Yolana. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Oh man. Well, maybe I should say hi to everybody first before we go into what we're up to today. Hello, everybody. Hi, Sneo. Congrats on first. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Darksec. Hi, Quest. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, News. Hi, Yanu. Hi, Toshi. Hi, Umbakin. Hi, Punisher. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Zach. Hi, Mintoki. Hi, Orsago. Hi, Koala. Hi, Rafulima. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Yanu. Hi, Shido. Hi, Gamer Boy. Hi, Welfamon. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, nearly at 100 bones. Well done. Hi, King Bluey. Hi, Laser Games. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Muski. Hi, Kalis. Hi, Nep Nep. Hi, Silva. Hi, Zach. Hi, Meadow. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Corby. Hi, New. Hi, Gatora. Hi, Miss Prince. Hi, New. Hi, CG. Hi, No. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Pandarius. Hi, Falker. Hi, Leroy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Esther. So, hi, 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 hi. At least it won't be take 5 streams. Yeah. Hi, Kafram. Welcome in. Hi, Leroy. And hi, General. Thanks. So, for those who haven't seen the updates, well, I lost all of my PlayStation save files. All of them except Digimon World 2003. Hi Onyx, hi General, welcome in. So yeah, what that means is that includes Mega Man Legends 2. You know, the other save files are a shame, but at least I already finished those games. You know, a bit of a shame about, you know, Monster Rancher or like the three Spyro games or IQ Cube or like, you know, the other ones we've played on stream, but at least those were finished. it's We were so close to finishing Legends 2 as well. We got so close. Like you guys were telling me that I was like 1 or 2 streams away from finishing it. Was Armored Core on there too? No, Armored Core at least wasn't on that one. Send you a couple of recs. The thing is to do like the save file editing on real hardware. I'd have to like buy like stuffs to slot them into and then do hex code editing. It's easier to just replay it at this point. Hiya Clem, hi. The X6 save is gone. I played X6 in the Legacy collection, so that one's actually still there. um Yeah, so, how did this happen? Well, if any of you all were around during Digimon stream last week, you may have noticed how at some point I was like, wait, that's weird, it should have saved. Why didn't it save? I definitely saved earlier, which I did, and some of you guys went back in the vault and checked, and I did save earlier in that vault, and I was like, well, I guess I'll have to save again. What do they mean, no memory card? There's a memory card in this. Oh no, well, this is the memory card I use for Legends. I sure hope nothing happens. Yes, yeah, basically stuff happened. Yeah. Yeah. Hi Via, hi Epion, hi Thomas, hi hello, hi Avi, hi Mint. Yeah, oh no. Hi Yonfi, hi Black Metal. Metal is beautiful. Thank you. Hi Luke. Hi Hopsity. Hi Diabo woke up munching. Yep. Happy New Year. Can hear the pain. Yep. Sick model. Thank you. So yeah, did the card corrupt? I don't know. There was what because of the international thing? I don't know. Like I know for the GameCube sometimes it struggles to have like international saves on the same card and that makes them like reformat it. But the PlayStation doesn't have that same issue as often. And also both Digimon and Legends 2 are both the PAL version, so it shouldn't have been an international thing. Like at this point all I can really say is it was probably Diaboromon who did it. Thank you, Capex. I'll take 1 burger. Thank you. I can't order burgers while Mama Slug is here. She'll judge me. It's gonna be okay. Thank you. Morning. Good luck getting my stuff back. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. So hey, Alvarius, I keep the Digimon 2000. Yeah, no, I started to save on a new card. Why did Digimon eat my data? I guess it was hungry. Yeah, no, like, and also I think like this one card actually had files of like both American and Japanese games. I mean, American, Japanese, and PAL games. Like, I think like the PlayStation cards are usually okay. Like, I'm pretty sure they were mixed on this file to begin with. I used a memory card that made me reformat, and now there's one card that has Legends on it and one card that has Digimon, and nothing else is joining the Digimon cards till I finish Digimon. You know? Are they allies of the Bone Lord? Diaboromon is an ally of the Bone Lord, yeah? Virus Digimon got in the cards, yeah. Sometimes Unlock Tag just really just messes up for no reason, like, because the voltage was like silly or something. Digimon quarantined for safety. Time to call Omega Man to kill Diaboromon again, yep. When things will save games to play skill you earned along the way. That's true, that's true. And yes, about like skipping things that don't affect the end game, I actually did just redo the quiz off screen. Even though I'm not sure if I'm gonna be using the saber much, I spent like 2 streams doing that quiz legitimately. I wanted the Z saber. I am not gonna let my prize go. Berg Team has a tempo of Joe getting jumped by Mama Slug. That is true, yeah. What do you consider the border for retro? That's a complicated question, to be quite honest. And the cutoff is like if I feel like I was still a baby when I played it, or younger. You can just finish every game in one go, yeah? So I'll dive in the water dungeon one more time. There's a sad thing. I'm gonna have to do the water dungeon again. Like, you guys realize I'm gonna have to do the water dungeon again. Oh, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. The PlayStation 2 is a current border. I mean, I'm gonna be real honest. Like, I think the PlayStation 2 is kind of borderline. Depending on the game. But you know, that does seem to be commonly, like, most of you guys are fighting me to accept the DS at this point. So like I've given in and caved that the PlayStation 2 is the border. So I don't have to accept the DS or the Wii yet. Don't you love water? I love water when I can go fast. I'm a sea slug. I go fastest in water, so going slow is not what I like, you see? Maybe there's a speedrunning trick. If you guys know any speedrunning tricks, well, the thing is, if it's speedrunning, you probably go to the end with like weak equipment, though. Yeah, I want zoomies, exactly. My PlayStation 2 can't read discs anymore. Yeah, sometimes the laser for that can like degrade a bit. I guess I should tell you guys, I did, after finding out what happened, like start playing again. I managed to finish the prologue and the first dungeon and the quiz. So basically I got the first key and we're now on our way to the other islands. Hi Big Buddha, hi Zaki, hi Flies, hi. Oh, let me give you a meow. And hi Captain, welcome in. That's basically where we're at, and to catch up to where I was before, I probably will be using like, you know, maps alongside my game just so we can catch up quickly. You know, my goal is to like maybe finish 2 dungeons today. I already did them once legitimately, so I think I'm allowed to look at a map now, you know? Just because I want to. The night the fool will start on stream. Well, I wasn't originally planning to like do the week grinding again on stream. I was gonna do all of this off screen, honestly. Hi Super Mario, hi Star Fox, hi. Should task Mama Slug with playing where you got to off screen. Mama Slug would not understand how this game goes. Like she always like asks me at the game, like, did you win? I'm like, I've managed the dungeon, but it's a longer game, so I can't. I defeated the boss, yeah. She's like, yeah, but did you win the game? I'm like, I guess. Are you winning, daughter? Yes, he quite literally does it. This delay was to align my Mega Man Legends to completion with the Legends collection announcements. Yeah, no, my mom is literally, are you winning, Bon? Like, she'll ask me, like, after every stream, like, she did, like, the other day after Odin stream, she was like, did you win the game? I'm like, well, I finished the story up to, like, chapter this one. Oh, I defeated the boss, which I did win. That part I did win. She's like, yeah, but when do you win then? I'm like, I guess when you finish the game? Worst case, she gets a trombone in the ball because mom's like confused the game with Pokemon too. Yeah, it is really, are you winning, daughter comment. It actually is. Good time zone. Hiya, Benjamin. Queen Joe, most hated enemy of Snakey and Snake's civilization. No. Snakey and I are cool right now. Snakey and I are cool, don't worry. You could explain it in Pokemon terms. In Pokemon Go terms, if I did Pokemon terms, I'm not actually sure if she would understand. Only it was Pokemon Go. Hiya, like, welcome in. I just beat the first gym. Yeah, the thing is, but they don't have that kind of gym in Pokemon Go. It would be like, I beat the first trainer leading up to the Giovanni battle. This is all the times when we're not winning, no. It's like when the Wobbits get to Rivendell, that was not the end of the story, yeah? I've explained in soap opera. Mom doesn't really like soap operas either. I guess, like, how would I explain it to her? If snaking you are cool, why does it seem to have cursed you? You know, this is quite a start to the year of the snake. I don't want to say it's like snake sabotage. It was probably the Bone Knight's influence, you know, like I'm sure we're still cool with the snakes. We're probably still fine. Maybe. But yeah, that's basically where we're at now. It's yeah, the beginning of the game. Still. We're gonna I think the next part is actually we're gonna have to do the really annoying defense mission against the bird bots. Dang it. I remembered that one being annoying. We're gonna have to do it We're gonna have to do all the annoying ones again. Dang it. Snakey has Vizier energy, but surely my evil Vizier couldn't be evil. I know everybody else's evil Vizier, but mine? My evil Vizier? Not my evil Vizier. Mega Man lore video took 8 hours. Surely Mega Man has more lore. Oh no, Mega Man has plenty of lore. Mega Man has plenty of lore. I noticed like a lore video is like Mega Man's story explained, and I think it's like 8 hours actually. Snakey's my ocean. He's in the Bungeon with you. That's not Snakey. If there's something in the Bungeon, it's not Snakey. It'll be an international disaster. 2025 is the year of reruns. Birdbot defense is way easier than an upgraded Missile Buster. You have time and foresight to grind for it. I guess that's true. I mean, if you guys have like a recommendation for the Mr. Buster, like I guess like, what is it, homing missile or buster cannon? My Vizier can't possibly be this evil. Hi, Scarf. Hi, Blue Tiger. Hi. Oh, Questmake, thank you to follow. Thank you. Like, I was actually just thinking, like, earlier, you know, I was doing, like, some catching up on the grinding of the game. My mom was actually like, so, did you catch up yet? I'm like, well, no, I was nearly at the end of the game. She was like, yeah, you mentioned that, but, like, are you nearly finished? I was like, no. I've just barely finished the prologue. She's like, oh, will you be able to play it tonight? I'm like, I don't know, Mom. I don't know. It's a long game, Mom. Mr. OP into the final stretch. I mean, Missile is the one that I was upgrading, so I guess I'll go back to upgrading missiles then. But yeah, let's go to the game. There it is. Not the way you remember him. He's poor and under-equipped now. A bit loud. I'll turn it down. How is this? Is this better? I think it was still set for Digimon World, so... Digimon World, the game that corrupted my Mega Man! Damn you, Digimon World! Damn you! I'm trying to shake my fist. We'll sell this equipment again, yep. Curse you, Digimon, curse you! RBG no winning, only losing. Well, at least my Odin Sphere wasn't on that memory card, because honestly, if my Odin Sphere file was erased, I don't know what I would have done. Only your encryption has changed, you already bought that still. How are you doing the tracking, if you don't mind? Oh, this is just leap motion. It's actually very basic. It's because it only tracks my hands. The other, for my pose, I've got a program called VRM Posing Desktop. And that's how the pose works, so my legs are through a different program. But my hands are literally just leap motion. One day I want to get proper trackers. But if you mess with the leap motion sections and you have like decent enough lights, you can like track reasonably well. Though there is often delay and like the hands not getting picked up properly though. But that's basically it. That would be devastating, yeah. If it was Odin Sphere, I'd be like, it'd be over for me. You can still give pens and books to the kids on the island. That's true, that's true. Hey, Yakuam. Data should be a data type Digimon. That's why the save file was corrupted by a virus type. I'm easily corrupted by the dark forces, just like my memory cards. Got those stretch sense gloves, they're really good. It's just Raudo's not caught up. Ah, that's fair. I know that like Raudo is like the one people use these days. But like... I actually still use VC Face. I should move to Raudo at some point for like the more advanced stuff. Your copy for Odin Sphere is arriving today? Nice, nice. Sounds like an actual Digimon story, right? Like it really does feel like Digimon came out and corrupted all my save files. Now we must enter the Digiworld to defeat and recover them. I've heard of certain games across different consoles corrupting it. Did you hear about Digimon World doing it? I actually didn't Google if they are renowned for it. Somebody Google if Digimon World 2003 has a history of corrupting save files. Generally really good. Stretching's just cutting edge. I see. Not the Digiwalk paper scissors. Hey, Cerberus. Hey. Is this live 3D? This is... 3D, I guess? It is live 3D, yeah. I guess, in a way. No man hadn't delved into the Digimon at the time. That's fair, that's fair. Today I cleaned my room, still half a mess, but I found the missing D4. Nice! At least you didn't step on it. That's dangerous. It's 3D and a live podcast. It's true. It's true. There's stuff about safe issues for it, but only emo issues. Maybe I just got unlucky then. Yeah, being 3D is fun. 3D debut? It's not really my 3D debut though. I've used this one on stream for like Mega Man's for a while now. I was mostly playing wrestling games with lots of custom wrestlers and stuff. Oh, nice. There you go. I don't think I've ever played a wrestling game now I think of it. Wrestling was never that big in the Netherlands when I was younger, compared to other countries. I lost again, but I don't remember where I put it. I see. That's fair. Oh, I just realized I should probably switch to the homing missile. Hiya Bushido, am I having fun? Well... I'm sorry. I lost my save file, so I have to replay the entire game, so fun is relative. Mega Man's back in heat? He sure is. There we go. It's actually kind of warm here right now. Oh, it's because my mom closed the door. I'll go back up to my previous save farm. Like maybe first dungeon, would you guys say that's like 1/5 of the way? I played like all through, I mean, that was basically one entire stream, so like maybe 1/4? 1/4, 1/5? These scallops do have hands, they do. Love the wrestling for the cheesy commentary. I know some of my friends really got into it like years ago, but I never saw it before. He's a bit generous, yeah, maybe 1/5 is probably roughly how far I am, and especially considering I have to do the water dungeon again, and that will take, well, long regardless of what I do. Hi, Smasher, hi, how you welcome in. Basically, we are in mild agony. Definitely like and enjoy Mega Man Legends. It's a good set of games. I like the first one very much. I do like the second one too, though it has some annoying dungeons, but having to replay it from scratch is killing me. Growing up, I didn't know anybody who watched wrestling, but for some reason 90% of my friends have encyclopedic knowledge now. Nice! From 4/5 to at least 1/5, yeah. Now, I think the most annoying part of losing all my progress is that I was actually nearly done with it. Like, I was actually nearly... I was in the last... And I was quite excited to see how it ended, you know. We maybe might have finished the game on stream today or next time. Hi, Illumi, welcome in, welcome in. I would have the series to my dying dad. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a very nice series. Like, I hope they do get a sequel at some point. But Mega Man Legends 3 will arrive sooner or later. But alas, I guess today we won't be able to see the ending. With a bit of luck, we'll catch up to at least 50%. I was able to unco-op some of my saves after 15 years. Oh man, how did you unco-op them? With magic? I mean, somebody said pressing buttons helps sometimes, but we lost time, but not the friends we made along the way. That's true, that's true. And I guess this time around we can... I mean, is there really anything we can do different? Like, kick more stuff along the way? I suppose? Hi, Arctic baby. Hey. Okay, right, there's a drilling thing here. There's a drilling wall, no? There we go. I was about to say, that definitely is a wall for drilling. Hey, Sako, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just making sure I'm like picking up all the treasure I had last time, so... 25 years since this game has been out and released. That's a long time, that's... Man... I mean, the sequel was gonna be on the DS at the time, wasn't it? But then again, I guess the DS is like 20 years ago too. This game is expensive to get a physical hard copy. Oh, don't you? I know it. I bought a physical copy for it. And it was very pricey, even though it came with no box, no manual, and a, like, literally duct taped together case. Jillian, thank you so much for the resub. Legendary C100, that's me. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. I have no idea where my old memory card is, but there's a project to mod a generic one with Pico. Oh, like the little Pico thing? I know the one that she means, like the little thing that a lot of people do like indie games for, right? I think it was 3DS, that makes sense, Just donate my funny bone, I'm normal now. Congrats, you did it! Hi Jillian, hi. I used a different version of GameSharp that opted the encrypted files. I see. Okay. Here we go. One of those friends that actually has a physical copy, same with Trombone. Nice, me too. I got physical copy of all the Legends and Trombone. Here I go, sorry to hear about the save. I swear this happens really often, PS1. Honestly, the weird thing is that I actually never had this happen on my PlayStation 1 saves. This like happened a lot with my GameCube back in the day. Like, a lot on my GameCube back in the day. Hi Taisu, hi Cryptos, hi. But it never happened with my PlayStation before. Mega Man 3 was supposed to be on Nintendo 3DS. Yeah, that's right. Tekken, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Let's get our upgrades. I think we need the Aqua Chip. Just because that's the next dungeon. Parts. Okay, get the pallet armor. Nice! Hey, Tommy. Hi. What do you think about the 2024 Joe clip review? Oh, that could be fun. I'd have to like figure out how to collect them. I kind of want to do like a proper year in review. So I'll look into doing something like that. I just need to... Honestly, next week is gonna be kind of crazy busy when work starts again, so I just need to find the time to actually like gather things up. That happened with mine too. That always made me so sad. Yeah, I think GameCube specifically is the one that like really has issues with different regions on the same card. PS3 that plays PlayStation 1 and 2 games. Wait, you had the backward compatible one? Nice! Now is that co-op an issue with N64 memory cards? Like I feel like the Nintendo ones were more prone to it. Only had co-op files in PlayStation 2. Oh, you lost the 200-hour save with Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? Damn, that sucks. I do have them connected, but like going through them would take a while. Also until I got my Mad Cat memory card, it stopped co-opting, but then one co-ops all the time. Yeah, to be fair, the Mad Cat ones, like, co-opted quite a bit for me too. But, like, the GameCube just co-opted constantly. You shouldn't play Digimon again before live stream still. No, they're saved on separate memory cards now. Digimon has been quarantined. And, you know, put into its own separate memory cards till its playthrough is over. Nothing else is gonna be on the Digimon card still. Till we are safe again. Hi, Sandwich, hey. The Mad Cat one never co-opted the default one, did like once a year. I feel like some of my Mad Cat ones also like co-opted quite a bit, but I kept mean cards and controllers are the worst. Yeah, the controllers were often variable quality. The one you give to your friends when they come over to play. Okay, let's see. Upgrade range. Upgrade attack. Weapons. Can I get special in? No, I think we can't. Okay. But we do want to take the homing missile with us. There we go. And what if Digimon infects the entire console? If it infects my Odin sphere, I would be rather upset. Player 3 and 4 controllers, no name brand. Yep, it's for Mad Cat's controllers for player 3. And my memory card lets up and I was playing Legend of Splatoon. Turns out you need a save file to play the next disc. Oh no. That sucks, so you just couldn't continue. Digimon on Bad Bungel, yeah. The Diabolomon has been put in the dungeon. Digimon affected the memory card, mutated, deleted other saves, and Outbreak was promptly quarantined. I see what you did there with your .hack puns. Okay. So now we have to redo this thing. Like, I think was this like an endurance situation? Where we just like hold out long enough? I think that was for this one. Data corruption did not get any better on the PlayStation 2 era. I mean, I'm lucky enough to never have had issues with PlayStation 2. But I have had issues with others. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we wait till we can like hit the switches for the big gun. Okay. Maybe you should copy the save on 2 cards for games you're currently playing as a backup. I mean, the saves are now split between 2 cards, so hopefully that will hang in there. Hey, Fox, hey. My game saves, they corrupted constantly. A quick question, like, because I didn't know this as a kid either. Did you play any import game with Freeloader by chance? Because if you were saving your imported games on the same ones as your local games, then that would constantly make your save cards reformat itself. Was the leading reason that mine GameCube saves got corrupted too. Hey Fox, hey. Hate the bird bots segment of this game so much. It's so tedious. I hate that I have to do it again. Digimon infection, now Digimon quarantine. And now I should go up the saves to the PlayStation 4. Now I'm cursed with it. Oof. I played the import, my game card just sucked. Also fair. Can happen. Oh no. I haven't done very well this time. I should have used missiles more often. Should have been using more missiles, I guess. Okay. So I was saving them for the next battle. Did buy one of the higher end Mad Cat cards, so maybe that makes a success. That's possible. Like if you had one of the good ones, that would have helped. Note up with notice and then copy from one card to another. So if co-ops you're still good, yeah. Oh, I forgot you can do that.
Cannon's been repaired, Mega Man.
Okay.
Activated. You need to pull the lever to the right of the gate.
Okay, lever pulling time. What was that? That was silly. I don't know what happened there, but it was altogether quite silly. No! Quite silly, that thing that happened. Why did my box randomly explode? Oh man. Oh man. My cousin was about to import a game, so did your cousin save onto your memory card at any point in time? Needs up Joe into the PS1 and defeat Diaboromon. Yep. Like going into the internet in the movie. What the silly happened? Something rather silly happened. The Digimon are inside of the game. Stopping me from winning the boss battle. Didn't explode, it like uppercut you, right? And why would it do that? Did it have like a weird physics like mess up or something? That's the only thing I can think of, is like the physics going like silly for some reason. We constantly share care because Chow carry transfer? Well there's your answer. If you exchange cards here and there, it could have been international saves. Nova, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Okay, get that one. Okay, I think it had to do with the panicking guy being next to it. Yeah. Though that was still rather silly. Because I don't think it's supposed to do that. 0-0 box 1. Can't believe I got defeated by a box. You know, as if I didn't have enough humiliation today. Card no longer 6, so whatever. That's fair. Okay. Guess if I just like save my missiles for the chicken, that's okay. Wait, a box! A cube! Once again, foiled by my greatest enemy, the cube. The year of the snake strikes again. Why would year of the snake do this? Why are cubes like this? Okay, that one's mostly down. Okay, enemy AC approaching. Identified as 9-ball. It was Solid Snake. Solid Snake was hiding in the box. You know what? That checks out. That makes sense to me. It was either Solid Snake or it was 9-ball. Those are the two options. One or the other. Here we go. Cannon's been repaired, Mega Man.
You need to pull the lever to the right of the gate.
Pull the lever, Mega Man. There we go. That's how you uppercut you, is the master of CQC. Who would win, a highly advanced mechanism or some wood? Damn you cubes, it's always the cubes that do it. Okay, well, here we go. Let's energy charge. Both of you to commit snake crimes before the year of the snake started. Well, tell me, how exactly am I committing snake crimes today, huh? I'm fighting birds. If anything, birds are enemies of the snakes, no? Oh, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Oh. Welcome in, waiters and Juna. I've seen Buddy, I play retro games in the white sometimes. So today I'm playing Mega Man Legends 2. My save file deleted itself, so I have to redo everything. So we're not really going through this for the first time today. We're just kind of suffering through the entirety of the game again. I was really close to the end. I was on the last dungeon. But maybe today we'll play through it with some speed. I'll be skipping like dialogue and cutscenes and hopefully catching up. Yeah, water tempo again. Yippee! Yeah, pretty much. Either way, welcome in everybody. I hope you had a good time with Sonic. Meanwhile, you act like it's my first playthrough, like nothing happened. Well, but if I act like it's my first playthrough, everybody will be like, why are you skipping all the cutscenes? Why aren't you reading the dialogue? Why are you ignoring all the NPCs? That's not like you, Joru. Why would you do that? You know? That wouldn't be like me. You just in a hashtag. I'll take a sip of my drink after this boss battle because speedrun. Hey, Hoopy, welcome in. I guess like I could be doing my first ever really bad speedrun of this game using no strats, no skips. Only my vague memory and a map. Snake's Adventure will never forget my forward crimes. It's merely an equal retribution. My only crime to snake kind was not letting it bite me. Do not forget this. And I already did my time. I am clean. Can't believe we skipped cutscene. Who is this show in 2025? This would have never happened in the past. Past Joe would never skip a cutscene. Try to do that with Eat Me Alive. Stronger than me for sure. Skip Luna. No! I would never skip. Unlike the one that punched me for skipping the ending scrap. To be fair, that was kind of funny. Honestly, kind of hilarious. Eat Joe, not yourself. Don't eat me either. Don't eat me either. At least you're aware of what you lost. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm glad that at least the other games on there, for once, I'm really glad that I always like play my games to completion the best I can. Which meant that like I don't think there were any save files on there that I was still supposed to like pick up on stream eventually some other time, you know? So at the very least, none of that. You know? Hey, Rock Smash, hey. There you go. Keep going, Mega Man. Means we're nearly done. Means we're nearly there. I mean, the door's still looking good. We've only had the mayor blow the island up once, and that's because, like, the thing got a little silly. So, we're in trouble! Yeah, it's not often so many PlayStation 1 games at the same time, yeah.
If I go help Roll, this
Go.
side will be defended.
Don't worry, Mega Man. Leave it to me.
Did I lose my Armored Core 1 save? Luckily, that one wasn't lost. Thank God. Thank God that wasn't lost. Because I don't want to fight Nineball again.
Take care of them.
Good luck.
You know, like well, I'd probably drop Armored Core altogether if the Armored Core save was lost. Hiya, Cammy. Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. Keep going. Okay. Hiya, Engie. Hiya, hey. Okay. I guess we just keep going to the next one. We're doing pretty well compared to the first time I did these boss battles, at least. They're still annoying, but hanging in there. It's not really an issue. I start new in each game. The arena gives plenty of money to build one. That's fair then, that's fair. I guess if it's... They still have to make the game playable for people coming in new. It would just be a bummer, yeah, if it had been lost. Hey, Glitch, hey. Because I'd have to, like, redo my graphic, my logo and stuff. Okay, but I do remember this third phase being the most annoying one. Oh right, I think I wanted to break this thing as well. I can actually hit him from here. 1 second. There we go, now it's on the move. Take care of the... I remember I got like a good early set of shots at Glide from there if you used the homing missile. Hey, sir, no, hey. Take care of chicken, take care of chicken. Chicken taken care of. Okay. I think I'm much better prepared for this annoying boss battle than I was the first time, so... It's going okay, it's going okay. Okay. Just take care of chicken. Johnny, how could they? I'm sorry, Johnny had to die once and Johnny will have to die again. Blown away when I thought Glide was a character before Battle Network. Me too. Also because they're quite different, I feel. I guess like it's, you know, not that different. But like maybe he's not that different in like Trombone. But like I don't know him from Trombone yet. Famous last words. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We're already done. I've been playing and watching a lot of Armored Core today. I have AC that kind of has your colors. Nice! Yeah, and it's cool playing the same character, so I'd like to put this out.
Hey, Mega Man!
Here we go. Seems I've played before. Yup. I may have played before. You know, I'm a bit more efficient now than I was last time. When I took quite a significant amount of time to defeat that boss battle. I mean, the worst part is that, like, after this, I'm gonna have to go into the water dungeon. There's lab platforming in the sequels. I see. That's fair. I guess they both have a sort of witch snob personality. I guess they're both golden. Like, I guess I'll need to, like, find out more about, like, what he's all about, but I suppose that's true. First fight against the boss went so well. She's so good. No, definitely haven't played it before. No, definitely not. Hold on, I skipped the cutscene, but I think I was supposed to go up on top. I think that was what we had to do for the final stages. Was that it? Is that what you were doing? Or was I supposed to go back down to the digger? Loving this first playthrough. No, I was to be on the roof. That's what, right?
Mission start.
Oh, right. Here we're throwing them back. We're throwing it back. Okay. Like, Clyde looks like he could do that better than you, hair flip. He does. I mean, like, I'm sure I'll wind up liking him more once I play, like, learn more about him in Trombone, I guess. But I don't know that much about him yet, so I feel like I lack the knowledge. I hear it's a difficult game, so I've never picked it up. I will say, I can't speak for the most recent, Armored Core, but having played the first one, you know, controls aside, it wasn't as bad as people make it sound. Like, it truly wasn't as bad as people were hyping it up to be. Like, just like build your AC accordingly to like whatever the mission's doing. By far, the controls are the harder part. Oh, Mega Man doesn't want to pick up the bombs. That is being a problem. Hey, Yoshio, good morning. Maybe I should just like homing missile. I'm pretty sure last time I didn't like pick up any bombs. I think I just hit the guys with homing missiles. There's a very high skill floor, but it's not hard if you get the hang of how the game wants to play. That's pretty much how the first one is too, if you ask me. Like, you just have to get used to it. The controls are kind of tough. The controls are kind of tricky. But that's because it's an early PlayStation game, so... I think the later ones get easier. For what it's worth. I forgot to refill my canteen. That's a problem. I think I can go still back to the city to refill it, but I used it earlier when I did the boss battle in the first dungeon. Okay, now it's the real boys' time. Real dogs come out to play. Real dogs move kind of fast. Won't get hit by my humming muscle. I say it stays without proper stick control since the PlayStation 2 era. That's what I heard. Like, the PlayStation ones were main tough to play, but then from PlayStation 2 onwards they're a little bit easier. There's a new stagger system that really wants you to manage. I see. You got this? I'm not sure. I might have to. Because I think I'm out of healing items. Might have to retry that again with like a full health pack. The dogs are attacking. Quack. Hey, Ali. Hey. There's mods for stick support, so that's an option. That's true. You can just play with the modded version. Hey, Tanosh, welcome in. Yeah, we gotta retry this. That's okay. I'll see if we can go downstairs and refill my canteen and should be okay. Should be fine. It's okay. I think after this we do want to still go to the digging guide. I wonder if like... I wonder if I should do some like money grinding. Once I play like the first like digger license title, if we should like spend a little bit of time on like, what is it, Pokte Island? Get some money, get some upgrades. You know, after doing our first license upgrade, and then we can go fully equipped into... Like, what is it? Blights Fortress? That comes after. We'll buy for the PS5 though. Oh, I think on the PS5, you can just play it as is. Like, it has normal controls. You'll be fine. I think the control system on that one is the easiest, though it did add like different difficulty for the enemies. Hey, Sipstop, hey, do a barrel roll when you dive. You get an iframe. That's a good idea. I wish I could do a barrel roll, but I'm not sure if I'm skilled enough. I'll try to next time. I always forget how to do it though. Okay, recharge. And you can think, Ukyo! 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 Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ukyo! Do anime girls still Ukyo these days? I haven't watched a lot of recent anime. Heyo, Florence, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Nice well. Thank you. I am in my bot mode today. I'll use something forbidden. Danish butter cookies from a kin that does not contain sewing equipment. I don't believe that's real. I'm pretty sure that every butter cookie tin has to have sewing equipment inside of it. I think that's a law. You know, that's true. It is forbidden. You are right about that. You are right about that. You're breaking the law. Don't let the snakes hear about that. Don't let them know. Taking Rupert to the dungeon. I wonder.
Mission start!
Okay. You'll never take me alive? Okay. There's a bird. There you go. As long as I keep up on it, should be fine. The elf bunny plushie arrived in the mail. Nice! I hope it's really nice and soft. Not exactly what you meant. I'm pretty sure my mom had one of those. Yep. It has to have sewing stuff inside. What else are you using your cookie tins for? If not for sewing stuff. You know? Sewing equipment or flour. Wait, you can put flour in it? I mean, I guess it would technically fit. I don't think I've ever seen flour inside of it though. Slug family is definitely sewing equipment in the cookie jar kind of family. Depends on the culture. That's fair. I mean, I guess it would keep it fresh, right? It's time for cold pizza. Cold pizza's pretty good. Discovering cookie thing had no cookies. You have to procure your own cookies for grandma. Can't always count on the grandma hookup, you know? That's made me angry and delete your account. Oh, no ways. Thing never actually has cookies. No, it has sewing equipment, obviously. And to the Philippines. Oh, our family had flour. That's nice, see? Our WoW plus Access jokes. Thank you for mentioning it. Hey, Shadowbass, hey. Just waiting for 2 other plushies. I hope you get them soon. Okay, here we go. Okay, bird time. Bird, it's the book. Terrible start. Terrible start. Okay. Missiles don't really seem to work on this guy when he's turning. He's just too fast. Hey. And stone cooking tanks and cookies in emergency sewing kits. I'm not sure if you're supposed to do that either, but... Oh wait, it's R1, not R2. Okay. That's okay. This time we have Energy Canteen. Okay. Here we go. Wasn't the dodge wall, but it still worked. Just need to outlast him now. And then we can start grinding properly. Oh, too late. Press the button too late. I'm playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Nice. How's it going so far? Got a shower and then go to birthday? No worries. Have a good birthday. No idea what I'll use the tin for after I'm done. I don't sew. Yeah, but what if you like lose a button, you know? Like what if you pop like a button on like a shirt or your pants and you have to sew your button back on? Then you'll be happy to have sewing supplies inside of your cookie jar. They say I'm playing dodgeball. I don't think that is what I said. I also admit I'm not entirely sure what you confused the word for, so I can't really correct you. I wish I was playing dodgeball. Pretty sure it's just called football, but... R and L1 plus X doesn't really seem to work for the dodge rolling, he's just dodge jumping. Dodgeball, I guess, yeah. Well, dodge jumping isn't going very well. Going great already, have 4 Mega Level Digimon? Nice, nice. I guess it only works if you're stationary, I think that's the difference. Oh, didn't work then, but I still dodged, nice. When you accidentally stab yourself with a needle, you'll be angry you have sewing supplies. I've actually been sewing today and yesterday. I only stabbed myself once. I am weak to piercing damage, which is a shame, but it only happened once, so... Here we go. Retreat, retreat! Barely made it! Barely made it! So need to plan out cybersuits, have a cool pass out for Chaos Galamon? Nice, nice! Very good, very good. Okay, I should probably go back and heal myself first. Game to sew is a useful kill, both for clothes repairs and for things like curtains and house items, yeah! And, you know, if you want to make, like, your own plushies, for example, it's good for that too. That's what I do a lot of sewing for, that and like mending clothes and all that. Bones resistant to blunt, because no bones break, exactly. Immune to blunt damage, actually. Like blunt damage is a bone weakness. Weak to piercing though, weak to piercing damage. Bone flesh will. You'll just have to wait and see. You'll just have to wait and see. You get a bruise? No, no, no. Bruises are part of... Well, actually, no, I still get bruises even though I have no bones. But yeah, it's good to be able to know how to sew, because, you know... I've had to, like, put, like, buttons back on, so... There you there's 1 blunt damage attack that damages bones by 1 HP, yeah. Joe's hand sewing all the bum plushies? I didn't say that, but I am sewing something. It's called head pets. That was the blunt damage. Yeah, those are a blood thing, not a bone thing. Exactly, I still have blood. My highest level Digimon is Mihachi Galgamon. Nice, level 98, that's pretty high. Well done, well done. Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna do... Digger test. Guess we'll take the test. You know, at least for B license. I guess we'll take the test. And then... Yeah... Let's go. Oh, good thing you have blood for that snake plushie, right? Oh, I guess like if people haven't seen it, I retweeted it on Twitter, but like in Japan right now, if you donate blood, you get a cute little snake plushie. You know, as long as the supply lasts, but it's really cute, it's really cute. I really like how they always give like various little things for like blood donation in Japan. You know, often it's anime related stuff like clear files and like other small goodies. It's why, like, legitimately a significant amount of blood donations in Japan come from Akihabara and, like, Comiket every year. Because they put the good goodies in that, like, you know, encourages people to donate. I've mentioned it before, but during COVID, when, like, Comiket didn't happen, the blood bank actually had, like, a great, like, blood shortage, because without Comiket, I think they were, like, missing, like, 40% of the expected donations for that quarter. Like a very significant amount. Hey Elvin, when will they make a campaign for you to donate bones? Big Bone is stopping me from putting up donating your bones propaganda posters. It's Big Bone that holds me back. You go to Snake Geo in Japan if you donate blood? No, you get a little cute little snake. Snakes are on the move, yeah. Increase our own efforts, giving bum plushies for those donating bones, yeah. You know, if Big Bone didn't stop me, I'd be handing out bum plushies for everybody who donates their bones. That's right. you gave blood and didn't get a snake plushie, you'd still know for sure the snakes were out for me. That's right. If they denied me a snake plushie, then clearly that is personal. I was lucky enough to find a hoppy hopscotch. Nice. I hope it's really cute. It's very soft. I don't actually know who that is, but she sounds cute. Here we go. Okay. Alright, this guy. Why are the snakes amassing so much blood? What's their endgame? Well, you see, snakes, much like vampires, bite and have fangs. Coincidence? I think not. No down is how you captured Snakey? No. If they gave me Snakey at the blood bank, then that would be a voluntary endeavor regardless. Hey, okay, hey. You don't enough bones, then you become the bun and become merged to be sold. God, it might be lucrative. It's like tribbles. I'll just have you guys propagate in the other spaces, right? Well, not really tribbles, because you're turning other people into buns in that case. I guess you're more like a zombie parasite. Congratulations, you've completed the test. Thank you. I did it once before. There you go, A-class license. Hey. Donate enough bones, then you become the bun. Yep, snake vampires, that's right. We like the thing. Yeah, you guys are more... Actually, I was gonna refute that, but now I think about it, yeah. Yeah, because you can shapeshift too. Into whatever you want to be. You are like the thing. Snakes are the lucky charm this year? Yep, because it's the year of the snake. Which is troublesome when we have, rough relations with Snake Kingdom. But we're still at peace. We have a truce. By the way, if I donate my blood to the snakes and my bones to Joe, what will I become? A bloodless bun? I guess you'd just kind of be deflated, like an empty balloon. I guess you'd be like, an empty balloon left at the end of a birthday party. I'm not sure if you'd be dead, but you wouldn't have... you need the jellies inside of the bun body. Like, without the jellies, the bun cannot hold shape, So, and like, the jellies have like a lot of, blood and liquid in them, so... you'd be a very floppy bun. Diplomacy ever breaks down. I want the full immersion of Joe play 4 times game against the Snake Kingdom. I mean, that would actually be kind of great. You got jellies? Nah, you know how you say you feel it in your jellies? Well, you're not feeling it in your bones because you don't have them. So, you're just feeling it in your jellies. Count me in. I always like to float alone at birthday fun parties. No, but you'll just be a deflated balloon on the floor. You won't get to float anymore. I should have just let the snake bite you. Now all Fun Kingdom is at risk. Look, I did my time in jail. I already went to Snake Jail. I spent a night in Snake Jail. And I'm basically cleared of my crime, so... Playing Total Warhammer 2 or 3 against Lizardman. Yep. Okay. I think what we're gonna do now is actually spend some time grinding the golden birds. Just so we can get like whatever upgrades we want. Because I think that will be useful. Hiya boss, hey. This is what I would have done off stream if my save file wasn't deleted. Didn't spend enough time in Shakedale? Nah, Snake Jury said just one day was enough, one night. How do you lose your save file? Where else would you put it? The Digimon ate it. Diabolomon came out of my Digimon save and ate every single other piece of data on the entire card. But like I got to the end, my daughter deleted my save. Oh man. I'm in a similar situation now because I also got basically to the end of it. And how did I fix it? I didn't. We're replaying the entire game. No fixing is happening over here. Hey, you snoozing bear. You want Joe to be deflated like a balloon? You wouldn't want me to be deflated like a balloon, would you? This week the snakes already sent Orochi to attack me in my dreams, and the big snake box in Dark Arm sounds like they declared war. Would the snakes truly do this? Yep, only way to fix this to replay it, yep. My nightmare of unable to sleep demon from last night was trying to drive somewhere in my car, but the road is slippery and I start sliding backwards. Oh no, that's actually really scary. When I was younger, before I had a driving license, I would sometimes have dreams about like somehow accidentally stealing my mom's car. I don't know why, or being in it and I have to be the one that's in control. And then like the car goes out of control and I have to drive it and stop it. Wait, I don't think this is the spawn for golden birds. I think golden bird ain't spawning, or is it? There we go. Are you dynamite? Hey, co-opted the snake duo with bum plushies. The snake would have drank all my blood like a vampire. That's right. Those snakes are evil. Hey, dynamite, welcome in. Finally some real grinding, yep. It's actually a common dream for me too. I didn't have it after I got my license, but before that I had it quite often. The only nightmare I remember similar to that, but the T-Rex smashed the car with its head. Because you watched a lot of Jurassic Parks. Makes sense. The weird thing is that I was stuck on a ramp. I'm sliding up into it and can't stop. Oh, so it's actually lifting you instead of sliding down. You can tell the Mikwok is gonna spawn based on if there's a mimic in the first room. Yeah, that's why I thought I was in the right room, but I went the wrong direction. It's okay. I remember, it's like whether you can auto-target when you come in. Had a weird dream recently, would like to know what it means? I mean, you're free to tell me, and I will give you a 100% accurate reading of what your dream means. What kind of purgatory are we in? The one where we have to replay this game over and over, and I just realized our Buster is still like so bad. Compared to when I last grinded this bird, he takes like 1,000,000 hits. I drive all day for my job. I often dream about driving so we can't control the car. Ooh, if I can imagine if it's your job. That must be stressful. Yeah, rapid fire. Doesn't really matter in this case. Guess L. It's a little better. Okay, golden mimics are very tanky. I also feeding them quite easy on my previous save. I kept having to remove horseshoe crabs from my back. I had a hard time picking them up, but it was not scary. Well, you see, that wasn't a dream. The horseshoe crabs were real, and they were inside of your bed. They were actually there. That was reality. Hope you had a wonderful New Year's. Hope you did too. I've got to the large dungeon again, and save file decides to be a little funny. If the save file erases itself again after I've caught up with it, then I don't know. Honestly, I might just like look up the final dungeon let's play together with you guys if the save file decides to delete itself again. Like right in front of the last dungeon. Last night I was a guardsman in the Imperium of Man, racing a heretic ship with a squad of salamander space marines. That's pretty tame, yeah? I mean, you're not fighting any snakes yet, at least. Then when Legends will end, the leg will end of the legends, you know? A dream where the FNAF Anecton is projected from demons. Ooh, that sounds scary. I hope you survived. I hope you survived your dream. I'd like to edit my statement. It is now a scary experience. Hey, horseshoe crabs are chill. They're sweet. They don't hurt anyone. They're just grabbing. Usually involve things spiraling out of control. For me, like my nightmares, they're usually... Well, it's one of two parts. It's like either they're oddly realistic and they go... Like, I'm suddenly back in high school again. Or like... a zombie invasion. But usually zombie invasion, my Shuni powers will kick in eventually and then I'm in control, so. This time I was at the GameStop, they had a special edition copy of Odin Sphere. Hey, that's nice though. What was special about it? Did it have like a special function? Hey Nesbit, hey. Like art book or something? Unless they evolve into Kabutops. Yeah, but Kabutops is chill if you're... It's a trainer. These crabs are pinnacle of evolution. Crab Joanne. Crab people. Taste like crab. Talk like people. My last nightmare was just accidentally microwaving a fork. Oh dear, well, I'm glad it was just a nightmare and not reality in that case. Because that might actually be the most dangerous nightmare out of all of them I've had. Oh, I sometimes do get the nightmares, the very stereotypical ones where you're like outside and suddenly you're like naked. And you're like desperately trying to find clothes somewhere or like hide somewhere. I've got those nightmares once in a while as well. It was in like a fancy bookshelf container. Oh, nice. I love when they come in nice, good, big containers. They're not good for like me who has little space, but I love a good container. And but in my own fridge for sure. No, like it's like that is like the scariest like nightmare out of all of them. I guess since I started streaming, I also started having a unique kind of nightmare where like somehow like, you know, either stream like doesn't turn on, or like I kept stream on like all night, or like I left like the house but somehow stream is still on. But I think those are very streaming specific kind of streams. And you know, ironically I never had nightmares about losing my Mega Man saves, but maybe now I will. I'll get the nightmares where I'm chased trying to hide and get found. Ooh. Yeah, I've had those before too, but usually my tuning kicks in eventually and I start fighting back. Just stay in my C mode form, exactly. As long as I can use my Dark Shadow powers, usually it's okay. Can handle zombies, exactly. Sometimes there's a problem with zombies that are immune, where if you kill them, they keep coming back over and over again. Those can be tricksy. How about being sort of late for stream, perhaps due to some monkey business? That's exactly what I was thinking of. For people who hadn't heard of this one before, about the time I was playing Ape Escape, I had a dream that I was being attacked by the mafia. But I was like engaged with a shootout with them and stuff. And all the time I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be late for stream. People are gonna wonder where I am. Nightmare I had was driving with brakes and straight steering field. Oh, that's a scary one. After I sprained my ankle, I had nightmares about spraining it. Once you've had a certain experience, you're more likely to get it again. Have you had a nightmare about Buns breaking Joanna from the dungeon? No, because that's entirely unrealistic, because she's not in there. You know? So there's no need to have nightmares about that. We'll understand if you're late due to a mafia shootout. But will you? Will you? Can't handle zombie dreams. I wake up in a puddle of sweat. Oh no. That's why if someone asks you for a zombie hypothetical, you first ask for the type of zombie. Yeah, is it like an immortal zombie? Or is it like comes back no matter how many arms or legs you cut off? Because I don't like it ones where you scream but can't. Oh my god, I used to get those so much where like you try to scream but like literally no sound can come out. Like those are actually some of the nastiest nightmares. Like either the ones where you can't scream, or like the ones where like you can't swallow anymore. Like you need water right now but you cannot swallow. It's also like a tear of like it's the worst kind of nightmare. The screaming ones are awful. Like because I used to get like sleep paralysis enough. I used to like want to scream in my sleep to like get, you know, because like in my sleep paralysis I would see like my mother and I'd be like want her to like come and wake me up, you know, but I couldn't scream. Or like the ones where you're like running but then you can't run anymore, so you slow down but you can only like run in slow motion. Those suck too. I have nightmares about never being able to really free Joanna. She's already free. I have nightmares about it. Are you having nightmares because you consumed too much boner propaganda? If you didn't know, they are facing a multi-time Dead Game winner. Yep. Speaking of Dead Games, actually I'll talk about it in a second. With various magic, true undead, altered humans. Exactly, you have different kinds of zombies. Known people sleep paralysis nightmare. Me sleep paralysis nightmare, yep. Sleep paralysis. Once I had a nightmare where I was on the Titanic, it was sinking, I was running towards the stern and the funnels were falling around me. Oh no, you actually had a Titanic nightmare? In a way, it's kind of, you know, it's not cool to have a nightmare, but kind of cool to have like a historic one, I guess? In a weird way, like obviously not that you were like sinking and going to drown, but like it would be kind of cool to be on the Titanic, you know? If that makes sense. Not sure if I put that right. But yeah, no, speaking of that games, you guys, like, I didn't realize this, I only just found this out. But you guys know, like, that one, like, soccer manga that has been going for, like, ages, like Blue Lock, it's been really popular. Why did none of you guys tell me it's like a dead game? Basically. Because I was not informed, because I was like, you know, I liked Inazuma for the anime, but I don't usually read sports manga, so I was like, I'm not gonna bother reading this. And only now, like, hundreds of chapters in, I find out it's apparently a dead game, and nobody told me about this. Yeah, it is. It's by the rights of Kami-sama no Yuitori ni. And Dolly Game, like it's literally by the writer who has done like 2 of the major dead game mangas of recent history. I was like, wait a second, how did I not know about this? Like nobody advertised it as a dead game. You know? Like yeah, it is. Like I'm kind of happy that like all of you guys are like also surprised, apparently, because I didn't realize beforehand, because I would have actually read it if I'd known. I started reading it now, but like the concept is actually 300 of like Japan's best under 20 football strikers are locked into a big facility, and they all have to like battle it out to be the only like remaining football strikers, so they can like play in the like Japan national team as like the best striker of all time, because it's a diabolical plan so that like Japan can win the World Cup for once. It's very funny because the first chapter they like really lay into the Japanese national football team, and like Japan's team doesn't have the willpower to do it. We have to fight a better striker in a 300 player deathmatch. As a kid, I had a great nightmare where I was with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. We were hunted by the Immortal Stone General. I did have one where I was chased down by the big bad wolf from like the 3 little piggies from Disney at some point. One nightmare I remember recently was being stuck in my body without any control. Ooh, sleep paralysis. That used to happen to me so often. Just a striker, yeah. Apparently, in this setting, they think like the rest of Japan's team is great, but the current Japanese team doesn't have a striker with the ego necessary to win the World Cup. Because apparently the striker makes or breaks it, is what they're saying. Aren't these enemies super bullet spongy? Incredibly bullet spongy. Hey, Sari, hey. Is that the same one that Japan based their recent uniforms on? Yeah! Which is the wildest part, because I was like... isn't this a really popular manga that like... Japan is like, actually collaborating with for the actual like soccer team. But no, it's a 300-person striker, competition. Actually, to be fair, I'm early on in the series, and I'm not sure if people actually die yet. But I feel like it's that game adjacent, because like even that game's like liar game and such, like a gambling type. If you lose, your life is ruined, right? And that seems to be the case here too, because if they lose, they will be barred from playing soccer forever. They won't ever be allowed to be on a team again, which is high stakes, I guess, or something like that. So that's basically that for soccer players, I think, if they're like strikers with a big ego. Play ball while these masked men snipe you at you doing red light, green light, basically. Hey, Stardex, hey. But yeah, no, like, I would not have, like, picked that up if I didn't, like, randomly see somebody mention it. It's apparently a dead game, and I'm like... Because, like, literally, by the same author as Kami-sama no Yuitori ni, which is, like, one of the biggest ones in recent time, and also one of the ones that, like, Squid Game low-key, like, stole the plot from. As well as Dolly Kill Kill, which are like some pretty recent, like fairly big ones. Dolly Kill Kill is not as much a deck game, but it's it's adjacent. It's pretty big in Japan. It's majorly massive in Japan. It's so big. I was kind of taken back when they beat the heck out of the Edgyborn in Inazuma 11 Ares. Inazuma gets kind of wild sometimes. What does that game mean? It's like that game. It's basically for the like genre of game where like if you lose you die. So think like, I hate to set it as an example but it's the example everybody knows. Like think of Squid Game for example, or like Battle Royale if we're going back a bit further. Hunger Games, Kami-san no Yutoi ni, of the forced participation. I will argue that games where if your life is ruined after losing will also count, like Liar Game, and so on, Usoguri, like all that I feel like are still in. Which arc are you in? Kaiji, for example. Yeah, I'm still pretty early in Blue Lock. I haven't really caught up yet, so like for all I know, they do actually murder them down the line. Or like severely injured them or something. But it does seem like their careers will be ruined if they lose, so I feel it's like that game adjacent enough to like get the title. Life technically counts as a death game. I mean, like in the roughest sense of the words. Hiya, careful, hiya. Last time I got sleep paralysis, I screamed as long as I can and was able to move again. I mean, I've given my sleep paralysis advice before, and I'll say it again, but my sleep paralysis advice, if you ever have it, is to try to keep your eyes closed within the sleep paralysis and just try to move the smallest thing you can. Just like a pinky finger. Just like, anything. Or like your little toe. The smallest possible thing you can move to like snap you out of it. That was my general recommendation. Was Tori Kill with the weird mascot monsters? Yeah, same author. Oh, Worm on the stream, thank you for the follow, welcome in. That one isn't as that game-ish because it's more... The world is invaded by weird mascots, but it gives a sense of like what the author is up to though. Where they steal one of their wands. I think it's been a while because I read a lot of that kind of trash. I think it was. It's been a while since I read it. Hi Lord Bluefire, hey. I had sleep paralysis, the right side of my brain felt electrified whenever I tried to move. It's scary. Told me it was one of the danger of lucid dreaming. Yeah, no, because I was really good at lucid dreaming, I wound up getting a lot of sleep paralysis till it took me like years to be able to like overcome the sleep paralysis part. It was terrifying. I had like major sleeping issues for a while, like even like mild phobia of sleep because I would have sleep paralysis literally every time I closed my eyes. Like even within like 5 to 10 minutes of sleeping. But these days I am a mega lucid dreaming master, so the realm of the night is my domain. It's also not that niche of a sub that game, Garner. No, it's like actually kind of popular. So W sleep paralysis demon while they're asleep, see how they like it. Exactly. I mean, getting back at your sleep paralysis demon is a good way to like snap out of it too. Taking control. Mascot going to kill you in a whimsical game, like, after all, yep. Was pretty jam at some point, was invaded by monsters who kill everyone. Yep, there was also like, what was it, like the magical girl one that was basically doing that. Hey bestie, hey. How do you overcome it? I'm actually anxious for lucid dreaming. I mean, basically, it's hard to give like proper advice because I've been able to lucid dream for as long as I can basically remember. And it also took me about 2 years to get like really out of like sleep paralysis. But like my honest advice really for sleep paralysis is to not try to push waking up. Like try to stay as calm as possible. Don't open your eyes. If you open your eyes, that's where the sleep paralysis demon is, Or like whatever you have when sleep paralysis. For me, I never actually had a demon at the end of the bed or something, but just the innate knowledge that something was around the corner of the door. Like just outside of the room, I just like knew there was something there. Like something very threatening and very scary. Either way, there's no benefits to having your eyes open while sleep paralysis. Whether you're in your dream or outside of the dream. Close your eyes, wait it out, that's the first advice. The more you panic, the worse it gets. Because you get anxious in your dreams, you start panicking, the nightmare intensifies. Try, that's the first basic, is like, stay calm. Like, try not to overdo things. Like, trying to stand up or like move around, like it's not likely to snap you out of your dream. It's more likely to get you in a dream loop while you stand up and move around, and then you wind up in the bed again because you just did a loop. You started looping. So just like keep your eyes closed, deep breaths, don't look around. Just know that it's like you're like in sleep paralysis. It's not real. And if you're trying to snap out of it, small movements. Like try to move just your pinky finger. Just your little toe. You're asleep. You don't have control over what is it, your limbic system. So you need to like do little movements. So that's my first advice. Keep eyes closed. What if it's a cute anime girl? Well, it's a cute anime girl. You're not having sleep paralysis. You're clearly having a good time. Just keep doing what you're doing. Dream loop is very infuriating, so you don't want to hit the dream loop. So I guess like at that point, what you do is, well, either you just wait it out. Actually trying to go back to sleep is not a terrible idea, because if you can like move from your sleep paralysis into like a normal dream again, that can help. Hey, Necromancer, hey. And I guess the other thing is like, I to this day always set an alarm. Even if I don't have to be up, I should just set the alarm late, because the alarm is guaranteed to wake you up. It can actually take you out. So like if you're worried about that, like make sure that's your lifeline. That's your lifeline for being able to get out of the dream if need be. So I guess that's like my last advice. And other than that, like for lucid dreaming, if you actually want to try lucid dreaming and you're like not scared of getting stuck in sleep paralysis, for me it just kind of comes naturally, so I don't have like a lot of good advice for it. But I just kind of suggest that like it's easiest to do in the morning, when you are in that fake state, like either going to bed or in the morning, fake state of being half awake, half asleep. Like the state you are in like just before your alarm goes or just after. Probably easiest to try out if you set your alarm a bit early on the weekend when you don't have to go up. Hitting the alarm, then going back to sleep. Because that's the easiest point to hit the lucid dreaming. Because once you... The way how I can start my lucid dreams to do whatever I want to do is like the second I realize that I am asleep. I can tell that the movements I'm making in my dream, and like usually I'll still be in my bedroom, but I'm in my bedroom in my dream, if that makes sense. So usually I'll realize, now if I'm looking to the left or right, this is not actually my bedroom. I'm actually like looking around in my bedroom, but I'm asleep. Like I have the recognition I'm in a dream, but it hasn't properly started yet. At which point I'm like, okay, if I can move now, I can, do something. And usually it's easiest to get into the dream you want to do, like go to, if you don't force it. You still want the dream to like take you by the hand and like, but you can lead it along. It's easier if you go to like a transitionary area. At least in my case, like I can just be like, snap, now I'm in the ocean, or snap, now I'm in like a fairyland or whatever. So what I do to get to like a place I want to be in my dream is, once I realize this is a dream, and I have this realization, is like I'll get out of my bed in my dream, obviously, and I walk, out of the bedroom door and into like my side room, I guess, where like I have like various storage things, because in my mind I can think in this side room will be whatever I want it to be, but I want like to have this transition, so I'll be like, once I get in there will be a hole in the floor, that I couldn't see before, and I fall through the hole and now I'm in the fairy kingdom. Or like, in the side room there will now be the great and powerful vampire lord who will now take over this realm and, take me away to the distant lands, And that's like basically your trigger for your lucid dream. You can basically figure out where it is, but the transition makes it a lot easier. In the same way, like this might be a bit more of a Daredevil kind of thing, but it's really easy for me to switch dream scenes by going like, into the water. Like if I can just fall through a puddle, I can just like float down into the next dream scene, like the ocean. Hey, Jackabatic, hi, welcome in, and hi, Superbot, welcome in. It sounds a bit like VR experiences. I guess you could think about it that like it's different for everybody. What's the easiest way to do it? A car can be a transition too. Like for me, water is the easiest one, where it's just like, you know, falling through a lake, an ocean, a river, but even just a puddle. You know, if for example I'm in a dream and I'm being chased by zombies, I know that I can get out of the zombie dream into a different dream by just jumping into the puddle, and then like Alice in Wonderland style, I'm now into the big great blue water. I can get to a different place. That's like one way I can usually go between my dreams. People have different ways to do it. In the same sense, like in my dream, like sometimes just like jumping through the window is also enough to like, you know, get to the next scene. But like having the transition point, a natural transition point, like even just going through a door, like it's hard to like for your brain to go like, I know I'm sleeping, I'm in the bedroom, and now my favorite waifu is here with me, because it's the waifu is not there right now. You can already see your bedroom and she's not there, but you can say my waifu is around the corner of the other room when I enter it, and she'll be there waiting. That's much easier for your dreamscape to pick up on, because you need to work together with your fantasy, and if you're working too hard against it, you're gonna wake yourself up, because your brain starts comprehending like, hey, this doesn't entirely make sense, you're fighting it too hard. So like that's also my other suggestion with lucid dreaming. Rather than trying to make everything go the way you want it to, you know, you set the scene. Like tonight I want to go to this fantasy world, I want to meet this kind of character, I want to have like a big showdown with a dragon, and you kind of like work towards it, but let the dream guide you, let it take the lead in terms of what actually happens, basically. Is my advice on lucid dreaming. Hiya Kirby, hi. And also, you know, you'd be surprised, your favorite view might be in character if you do that. Your subconscious will take the lead. What actually makes so much sense, I know it's the position in rooms and the find me really doesn't mean the completely safe. Exactly. So I guess that's my sleep paralysis and lucid dreaming advice. Those pixelated shoulder squirms, it doesn't look correct. They could almost look like eldritch maws. You mean like squid eyes, or? Oh wait, like teeth? I see it now. Well, I am an eldritch being after all, so... Would make no sense having it in your room. No. Not in your room. Just in the room next door that you're gonna walk into. That's what you need to do, you know? Your dream already knows it's not there, but it doesn't know what's in the next room yet. And you can still fill out what will be in the next room. Is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, don't try to control too much. If you try to control too much, you're either gonna get frustrated because you lose control, or you're gonna wake up, and then your fun little, you know, lucid dream adventure will be over. And you don't want to have either one of those, so... Okay. Let's buy some quick power-ups before we leave this island. Because I think I did like a decent amount of like bird grinding, so I was almost beaten to death, dream that. Oh man. Hey George, welcome in. Yeah, no, I've actually died in my dream before. Like, you know how they always say how you're supposed to be like in your dreams if you die? You just like wake up? And I've usually had like the thing where if I died in my dream, I'd like snap awake. But I've actually had a dream where I just died. And in my dream, I was just lying there like, huh, it's over. I was like, I didn't think you could die in your dream. This is new. You know, I was like, huh, I see. And I have a good dream, and that's because no way this is real. No, you have to keep it going. You have to practice. You know, lucid dreaming, it doesn't come natural to everybody, so you have to like grind the XP. Just, you know, take my advice if you hit sleep paralysis though. Like multiple times in my dreams, I used to stay in the toast. I mean, I did have like, I had the one time I died that was like really dramatic. I was like, oh, it's Joe over. But like there was this one time I died where like it's It was like a really tuny way to die. When you die in a dream, but you're still on the sleep clock, right? You just like, oh, guess I died. Guess I'll just have to sleep out my death then. Gotta respawn after you die. Load a save. No, I've respawned in my dreams. Actually, you guys know I have some pretty tuny dreams sometimes. I think one of my tuniest dreams, as of yet, was when there was like, the usual where like, big evil thing is threatening the earth and I have to, save the earth. Don't worry, I did save you. It happens all the time. I'm used to it. But in this dream, I was working together with other, warriors of light in the same dream. I don't actually remember. I think they were just random people, but they weren't very good at it. They were mostly losing. And like halfway through, like because like the evil was so big and so bad and so terrible, I had to sacrifice myself to save the world. And like I took the bit hit and I did like the really tuny dying sequence. Where like, I was like lying on the floor, like slowly going like, don't worry, the rest is up to you. And they're like, no, Joe, you can't die. And I'm like, because my tuny powers are like the shadow-based powers. So I was like slowly, sinking into the ground. And you're like, no, you're losing corporeal shape. Like I was sinking, like merging with the shadows. It's like, no, the darkness will take me. And then that one, I died for a bit. I fell into the darkness. Quite literally, in a very, very tuny fashion. And then the inner light shone brightly, and I managed to get out to still save, do this final blow. I was like, no, the world still needs me. I still have to fight. My final power is with you. And then I did come back. I got the spirit energy of everybody on Earth wanting me to still, defeat the great power. So we can't all be the Dark Champion of Light. Someone has to be Quillen. It's true, I'm so used to just defending Earth all alone all the time. The others are just not doing a good job. Especially if you died in a dream, you had to watch one unskippable cutscene to respawn. I mean, it's more realistic than you think. Oh, it's always possible. It's always a threat. Okay, I forgot you have to talk to this guy to get to glide space. But yeah, I think that was probably the tuniest way I died in my dream. I was literally sinking into the shadows, like, no, the corruption will take me. The darkness, like literally the darkness will awaken. My evil power will be unleashed. I cannot hold it back anymore. Please unlock your phone to continue playing. Involvement defense against sleep paralysis, just insomnia. I'm not sure if, I know it's just a joke, but I'm not sure if I'd call it defense because back when my sleep paralysis was the worst, I had really bad insomnia caused by like a sleep phobia because I would have sleep paralysis the second I'd fall asleep. So like that didn't keep it at bay. Joey, our tuning master, can you explain to me how I can finally fire Kamehameha? You just gotta feel it, man. You just gotta feel it in your soul. Hi, also. Hi, Otokana. Hi. I'm not sure if it confirms that I was the evil, though. I'm not sure if that counts. Yeah, insomnia actually triggers it. It actually made it worse. Like, I think until I overcame my sleep paralysis and I managed to fight back against it for the first time, I was very stressed about sleeping for a while back then. Hey, Melissa. Yeah, hey. There you go. Once entered I had Dragon Ball Z powers, but in a dream I didn't fire beams, I just made the sounds and motions. Carlos, I've got good news for you. You don't need to be asleep to do that. You can be awake and make the sounds and motions. You can do that right now. Watching 160p for the authentic experience. No, you can watch full piece, all the piece. Bro is Goku. Was it Calabania? You know islands. No? Wait, I can do it? You can do it, you can! Wait, it was Calabania, wasn't it? Keep going to the wrong one. Yeah, you can. Ah. You know, I usually have some Dragon Ball powers in my dream, but I don't usually need them. I usually fall back on my tuny stuff. But you know, I can shoot the beams. No problem. Energy balls? Easy. Teleportation, flight? All of those. Though sometimes I do get the dreams where, like, if I am not careful with my flying in my dreams, they get like the Super Mario 64 mechanics. Where you have to get the momentum going up and down. You know, Super Mario 64 such like monkey targets. And I wind up like being really bad at it in my dream and like really stressful, going up and down, trying to preserve the like flying momentum. Joe's dreaming of us confirmed she needs to wake up. Nah. But if this wasn't a dream, it'd be a nice dream. Aside from the parts where that like my save file got corrupted. Deleted. Joe love a beam. Energy balls are easy, yeah. I was just searching on the side with my awesome powers of mimicking emotion. No, don't worry. You'll get the rest eventually. You just gotta keep practicing the motions. I just realized we should probably, before we go in... Wait, did I need, like, the digging thing? Actually, I don't... There's no dungeon on Glide's Islands, right? Yeah, no, I don't think we actually need the... Okay, I think we're fine. I was gonna go back for the digging thing, but I don't think we actually need it for Glide's Island. I don't think there's, like, a dungeon here. Joe is a butterfly dreaming sees a VTuber bunny. Wake up, butterfly. I'm just a butterfly. I mean, that checks out, I guess. I guess I could just be a butterfly. I would shoot Kamehameha when you could do a final Kamehameha. Good point. Good day. Hi, Ulu. Hi. Okay, I remember this being kind of an annoying thing. I guess we'll just help the kids. I don't think they could die, so I think we just follow them. I think we can just follow them, no problem. Because I don't think the kids actually die. It's just me that dies. Okay. There we go. Personally prefer the special beam cannon in Xenoverse. I mean, you can do that in your dreams too, but that takes a little bit more practice. So I found out about the burger rainbow. There's actually people waiting for Burger King to release different colored burgers to complete the rainbow. Wait, there's a burger rainbow? You're telling me there's a burger rainbow? Which color are they missing? The kids can die? Oh, they were really sturdy last time. I don't think they died last time. Do butterflies dream of tuny sea-buns? Butterflies dream of flowers. And I don't, so you had dreams of Joe. Did you have dreams of Joanna? I guess you could see I've had some Joanna dreams before. Oh right, you have to carry them if they collapse. I forgot about that. I mean, I think the easiest thing is to just like break the cannons though, if I recall. That's the most practical thing to do here. Just get rid of anything that can shoot at them. If you follow the burger rainbow, do you find a pot of burgers? There's a pot of burgers at the bottom of the rainbow. Using 2 shades of blue and a yellow. Yellow surprises me because yellow seems like an easy color. Blue makes sense because blue should generally not be included in food. Or rather, blue tends to be a color that people find off-putting when they're eating food, so... Who knows, we'll know when BK releases them. I mean, yellow is easy enough though. Like, yellow is an easy color. Like, either you make it extra cheesy or you have like curry in it or something. So you find McDonald's. I mean, McDonald's I think has had like a yellow burger before. Wait, hasn't it been... I feel like Burger King had like a yellow burger with like the dirty cheeseburger in Japan. This by blue ketchup every day. There's a pink and green one. There's actually no blue fruit. Blueberries. Blue like green is worse? That's true, but green can work because like vegetables are green. So like green doesn't look immediately horrendous to like the human eye, I feel, compared to blue. It does count the actual burger, but needs to be dyed. Oh, it actually has to be an attempt. Because like the very cheesy bun was kind of yellowy. Aren't blueberries for purple? I mean, blueberries are kind of like the juices are kind of purpley. But like, I'd say the buns themselves, it's like all of them just respawn. Yeah. Okay. Next Wendy's and Sponge Cola be the pretty patties. I guess that would, you know, complete the rainbow. If they were to go for it. Like, I think blueberries are kind of purple when you get the blue juice in your fingers, but the berries themselves are still quite blue. Play pot of burgers, which allows me to play 2 potential baddies to my burger. Oh, it sounds like you had the best cards. Hey. If I recall, after this battle, I think the monkey spawns. And we can have like a nice little save with the monkey. Okay, will this kid now finally go to the other side? I need a Smurf burger, an After burger, and a Pikachu burger. Childs? Hello? Could you... Do I need to like just take him with me? Come on, Childs. Need you over here on this side. Those pretty patties just made me think of burger macarons. Yeah, but we have found out that macaron and burger don't go together though. They should not be combined. Some things are not meant to be. Some things were not meant to be combined. Now with that attitude I don't. Now I tried it on a strong burger. And it wasn't very good. Okay, let's go to the monkey real quick before we die. Next time will be macaron ramen. Well, honestly, out of all the cursed macaron foods so far, I think ramen might be the first one where it might be more okay, because I think the broth will soften it up and like overrule the macaron taste. Like, I think that it won't be good, but I think it will be the best of like the combinations. There's that's in the Miku ramen. I have seen that and it's offensively blue. Hi, Swoggy. Hi. Like, it is like bright. Like, it hurts the eyes. Not sure like if I'd want to try the Miku ramen. I'm pretty sure like all the ones they sell these days are already like way out of date, so you don't really want to eat them anyway, but
Mission start!
Tastes like battery acid and iron shaving. See? That checks out. I would believe that. I would gladly believe that, yeah. That makes sense to me. Seabun ramen when? One day. One day we can eat seabun in the ramen. You know, fake ones, not real ones, but... Which saves the Digimon thing effect? All of them. Pretty much all my PlayStation 1 saves, except Digimon itself. But luckily, you know, I didn't really have a lot of outstanding open PlayStation 1 games left, so... He's a full course of the Dragon Quest Nikuman, the Sonic Curry, and the Miku Ramen. It makes me sad that they didn't make, like, the Chow, like, Nikuman that they have in, like, the Chow, like, the movie. It's not really a spoiler, it's in the trailer. Like, it makes me sad that they didn't do a collab, but Sonic, as always, is more popular outside of Japan than it is within Japan, so that's probably why they didn't go for it, but I wish they did. Maybe I beat Digimon World, I'll get my saves back. You're telling me Diaboromon is literally holding my saves hostage right now? I think I could imagine you influence me doing myself with this thing with macarons. No, I'm not trying to influence you into doing that. I'm actively telling you guys all the time to not do this. Taking Seawan and thinking ramen is an onsen? Don't do that. That's sneaky. You wouldn't be sneaky, would you? Rapscarian. Rapscarianus. That's what that is. Diaboromon even in Technismon. I never finished 2003, so I don't actually know who the villain is in it. I heard us do this? Don't do this. Don't. That the hint is reverse psychology? It's not. Cherenkov radiation, the famous blue glow. I can't remember if like the rooms you've cleared stayed cleared in this one. Or if you had to re-clear them every time you went back to the monkey. I think they stayed clear to a degree. Don't do double negatives. It's not a negative. It's not so, is it? You're 22 years behind if you never finished 2003? Yeah. You did? Look at Mr. Keeping Up with the Times over here. Bet you have a newspaper from today too, huh? Think you're so fancy. This person knows what the date is. So I tried macaroni pizza. Follow your heart. You mean to not do it, right? To not do it. 1 second, I have to cough. There we go. Sorry. Go for Bitter Ghost 22 years behind, right? Beating up the above one just to have him tell you Arcadiamon has it, for him to tell you Growthmon was it. And then we keep going down the line. There's no such thing as a newspaper 22 years in the future. See, it's the kind of thing I don't know when I'm 22 years behind. Thank you for the care pack. Thank you. I'm only 25 years old. Oh no. You're still 25 years behind? I'm 3008, you're 2008. Yeah. Hey, regular. Hey. I mean, as an eldritch being, it's really hard to keep up with these eras, you know? Especially when you've been to the future, traveled there and back again. You know, it's hard to keep up with these things. Hey. These guys are annoying. My homing on my missiles isn't very good yet, is one of the issues. Eventually find out the data is in possession of Gazimon after fighting the 7th Great Diamond Lords. Yep. Are the shots not hitting? They sure aren't. This game has like a really annoying targeting system where it doesn't hit the shots most of the time if the enemies are moving sideways. It's just kind of like that, unfortunately. Okay, I can at least clear this one out. There we go. Oh, didn't drop any health. Okay, there's 2 codes for the highly mobile one. I mean, I guess there's free aim, but the missiles still have lock on. Oh. I mean, even so. Unless they're gonna come a bit closer. I think this one might approach. Oh man. Might have to get closer. Oh no. Ah, missed my chance. Missed my chance. Dang. Yeah, wait for this one. I feel like they're closer whenever I use lock on. Lock on is closer, the idea is shots are in range. Ah, I didn't actually know about the yellow versus red thing. I didn't know that difference. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, Itaro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. It's kind of hot right now. Might want to turn down the AC a bit in a second. You know, the second I defeat these enemies, I guess, I'll turn the AC down slightly. Kind of out in the open, I don't like being so. Yeah, in the open where they can hit me with the bombs. Okay, I'll turn the AC down first before I go back. Okay. Here we go. Wait, I spaced him into Yugomon? Nice! Wait 1 second. That's perfect because Yugomon is the sea slug one, right? Nice, nice! Me and my sea slug ball have much in common. Also, hi Eternal, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I'll go try that again. Let's see how we go. I remember this base being kind of a pain, so we might wind up having to do like a couple of tries at it before we get through again. I mean, ideally we try to hit as many as we can while they're still grounded.
Mission start!
And I just immediately should have been a homing missile. The second I started would be the ideal way to do this, but there we go. At least got a couple of them before they went up. What does my buzzer setup look like? I could probably increase my range a little bit now you mention it. I do have a range booster, which I can put on instead of Rapid. I don't have a lot of stuff because I've been replaying the game, so I haven't really been buying the parts. Spain without the edge, yep. Get the ones off the wall, like shooting down the helicopters carrying the max in Armored Core, yep. And I wish the homing missiles homed better. These guys just move too fast for the homing missiles, it feels. These for them to hit most of the time. Ah, nice. Got a good one. You can hit them when they're coming your way, I guess. You're coming into it. Okay, okay. Here we go. I think that's like one left. Let's get the ones on the wall too. So we're not getting shot down elsewhere. Oh, there's two left. I see. Unfortunate, unfortunate. There's still more. Get these down. I just realized I forgot to like refresh my thingy again, which I probably should have done. I can't remember if this place had a shop where you could refresh them. My energy canteen, I mean. I think it does actually liberate it, but I'm not sure if it did as is. Stupid bird. Okay, just getting rid of that off the wall, so we don't take passive damage. Trying to remember, I think like after you take the birds down once, they do stay away. So I think we can actually go back and save after we're done with them, which would be nice. Because then we don't have to do it again, though. If I recall, like most of the bases like this, where we have to do a bunch of them. Using the power to rapid tap before it does the animation cancel. That's true, but if I were to rapid tap forwards right now, I feel like I would probably still not hit them. Because they're moving too fast. You know, even with the rapid tap. The rapid tap. Okay, this should hit. There we go. Finally. Finally. Got him. There you go.
Do you see a key anywhere nearby? You should be able to open the gate with it.
Okay, who dropped the key? Who dropped the key? Did they got the key for this one yet? I forgot, like... Isn't there supposed to be like a card key dropped by one of these guys? Oh, there it is. Found it, found it. Finally! There we go. Let's go back and save real quick. There we go. There we go. If this game wants let you fire when you jump, that's true, that's true. But I think, honestly, the hits just aren't gonna hit unless they're going the right way, I think. Flying towards you instead of away, otherwise they just move too fast for my missiles at their current level. Okay, set complete. Nice. I mean, I technically have some money to upgrade my missiles if need be, but I'm saving the money for getting some of the better items at the moment. Just so we can quickly move to the next armor and such is my plan. That's my plan. Okay. Getting rid of these guys first. There we go. Okay. Alright, now tag them. Should I'm always being Joanna? Yep. I've actually never changed my name. Sometimes I wonder if I should. Because people always ask what the V is for. I've actually frequently thought of changing my name to just like Joru or just Joanna Sansvi, but like all my socials and all my links and stuff have Joanna V on it, so I've never changed it because it would take, people would get confused for a while, having to switch between it. Otherwise, I would probably like switch to the short URL. I like the V. Joanna Barbara, it's part of the brand. Yeah, the V is iconic at this point. I feel people would just get too confused if I change the name now. Guess my brain just filled in VT. That is what it stands for. Remember being Subgator was really good for grinding Zenny? Yep, that's where I went earlier to do some grinding. It's like the V on Gundam, yeah. Can't have Joanna without the V. It's part of the name. V Gundam. Does help show you are a VTuber. That's true, that's true. It's the 5th show. And once this Joanna character, I'm looking for Joanna V. I sometimes, because I could technically get the 4-letter URL, which I think is like bigger bragging rights usually, right? But I feel it would cause too much confusion if I did, because if I was gonna do that, I should have done that like a year ago when I got partner. Don't you guys sound cute? Nah, you guys are cute. The bonsai. The V is mysterious. It gets people talking, yeah? It's part of the branding now. It's part of the identity. I think I have to get up here. Wait, I think... No, it was just down here. Fried chicken, yay! Brand recognition kind of deal, yeah? I do have 2.0 too, but I probably won't drop the V. It's just what people know, People know it now. V was added as an intent to siphon profanity from Joanna V. Joanna V didn't exist back then. So that would have been hard. V Mother Joanna, soon to be superseded by Mother X, Joanna X. Fried chicken? Yeah, it's like an extra healing item. Broke controller raging at this game. This was the first time I ever got grounded for my system. Was it for this battle specifically? Because I get it. Hi, dysfunctional. Hey. Only had a dog companion that functioned at a trampoline. I know, right? We don't drop the V here. We only drop puns. One day we'll wake up. The name is Joanna V. If it wasn't too dangerous to get like the name back, that would be a funny like April Fool's joke, but then you'd be stuck with the name for like a whole month, so it's not like a one-day joke you can do. Hey Silver, hi Pitbull. Got the wild chicken, yep. Got when it was, I feel like I was fighting a spider-like monster. Trying to remember what that might have been. But there are some annoying spider-like bosses in Mega Man, so that makes sense. Okay. Pretty sure these were... Full month of Joanna V. I think that would just cause too much confusion. I could make a separate Joanna V account instead and host it. That would probably be the better idea. Time for me to take my leave. Have complete time zone. See you next time. Bye. Host from this account. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there still a hosting function? I guess that could work, though I think it would probably be easier to just have Joanna take over the channel instead. Like with last April Fools. Okay. Get those things from the walls, they're too dangerous. Too annoying. I think so, or if not, they're the collab tools. That's true. Never used those, so I'm not really sure how they work, but... Okay, that's most of the wall things gone. I think the last room was the most annoying one, right? Because that's the one where I had to stack the boxes, I think. I think this area is the last one, is where I had to like stack the boxes to the tower, which was kinda annoying. Should we play the game? Play the first one? I think I started. They didn't make a third Legends, unfortunately. They were going to for the 3DS, but they dropped it. So unfortunately the third one never came to be. I have no idea about the game. No worries. Today the game is not the most exciting because I'm just grinding to get back to where I was before on my save file. Hi Walker, welcome in. But like, it's a fun game though, it's nice. Am I evil right now? I'm just looking at his armor. His armor seems kinda dark compared to usual. Did I even do any evil actions? I don't remember doing evil actions. Am I crazy? Is my armor darker than it should be? I didn't kick anything on that one. Yeah, people are really irritated at Gecko for cancelling it. I think there's still a chance one day we'll get it. Like, guys, look at him. Does he seem darker than usual? Seems like a darker blue. Should kick some pics to make sure. So it's Joe being the most exciting, not the game, except Odin Sphere. The exciting part is the cooking. Yeah, it's the cooking simulator stream. Did you forget about the 40 binnies? Well, that didn't happen on this save. That was the other save. Guess wouldn't have been good to 3DS? Well, it was gonna come out for the 3DS though. Doing an evil pig too? I've kicked a pig? I don't think I kicked a pig. Did I kick a pig and not notice it? Did I? Did I? The V in Joanna stands for evil. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm a really good girl. You know? The other 40 dark powers might have manifested, man. Right after I, like, you know, came back from the dark powers overcoming me, your playthrough, we finally get to see Tron rounds. It stands for very evil? No! Hey, Nagiku, hi. Good for a true evil alignment creature.
Mission
okay.
Start.
Going to see what happens next at Nintendo handhelds. Oh, I think the DS lineup has been discontinued for a while now, right, Wolfie? I'm afraid. The Switch is the new thing for Nintendo. Console is handheld is probably what they're gonna be doing for now on. I have strong doubts that we're gonna get a solo handheld follow-up when the Switch is doing so well, you know? I don't think it's gonna happen. It stands for villainous. It stands for villain. Only from 2.0 onwards, okay? At least they have so many new in store. I mean, as long as they're still selling, but they might still be printing them. But I'm pretty sure, considering they've already dropped, you know, 3DS store support and all that, I'm pretty sure they're... I don't think they're making new ones because the DS and 3DS stores are both offline. Yeah, it's just like Switch and Switch 2 now. Pretty sure it's all over for the handhelds. Just combines both developing separate plans for that would be pointless. Yeah, that's probably why they're not doing it, you know? Yeah, Switch 2 is coming out. Like they've announced it at this point, right? Like I know there's been so many leaks. I just figured that it has been announced, but it might not have been announced yet. Okay, are there still things alive here? Switch is a hybrid, yeah, but I don't think we're gonna get a non-hybrid as long as it does. Does it have good specs? I'm sure somebody has done a comparison. So to play Fantasy Life again. I hope they don't delay it. I played the demo of that at TGS.
You should first take care of the defense system.
This guy just... How will I take care of the defense system when he phases through a wall? How will I take care of the defense system when he can ghost? Literally ghost into another dimension wall. Here we go. Apparently, it's coming later this year. Doing Hamu Hamu. The V stands for verb. Maybe in the patent leak they got linked. Saw that like 2 years ago. Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 is all but announced now. Maybe already announced. News was gonna have a chip from 2018. I mean, I'm sure it will be more powerful, just not much. You know? Hello, hello, how you doing? Not very well. But okay, I think. There's still like sound going on, which makes me think there's still a bird here somewhere. I don't see where the bird is. I had to like restart my save, unfortunately.
Try putting it under the window.
I've never seen it happen before. He did it like twice in a row. I thought like I saw it from the corner and I wasn't sure if I saw it right. And then I saw it happen properly. He's haunting us. Nacy is haunting us. This time they will be able to run their own flagship police game without lag. Well, we'll just, let's not get our hopes up. Wait and see is what I'd say. Wait and see. I still have a PS1 copy of this game. Nice. Oh, you got it for 50 USD? Very nice. You got it while it was still cheap. Can't buy it for that price anymore these days. Okay. Actually a fan of the handheld PCs like ASOS. Hope that Light of Tech is independent. Oh, I hope neither. Like handheld PCs, like, do you just mean like laptops? Is that what you mean by handheld PC? Because I think those will still keep going strong. And consoles of the 64 seem to be more about doing more with less. Yeah, pretty much. The Wii was just GameCube with imaginative controller. That's fair, that's fair. The Wii wasn't, well, it was a bit of a graphical upgrade, but not as much of a leap of the other contemporaries of the time. How are we doing? We're at that one really annoying part. Feels like Switch was supposed to come out a year ago. I mean, I'm happy this, like, Switch kept going because the Switch is kind of nice. You know? And I like that, you know, games keep going for it. I heard that, like, at least NSO will be the Switch, same between Switch 1 and Switch 2, so at least I won't go online, offline for a bit.
Oh, thank you so much for helping me.
I'm not surprised the Switch continues to try to not compete on horsepower, but on fun and family. That would make sense, yeah? Oh, right, we still have a big boss battle here. I remember there was something really annoying here. I think it's because, like, all three of them, like, all three sections happened without going back to save. Hoping a few more games get added to the Switch. I hope so, too. I think there's still hope that, like, more of them will be added in. Especially because they confirmed that, like, the NSO will stay up, so... We want good specs, so we won't buy Switch 2, but you... I mean, I don't think, like, people are really buying the Switch for its specs. If anything, I'd rather that developers stopped focusing on specs and just started making good games again. Like, I don't care about seeing every single pore on the skin of every single character. You know? So, yeah, I'd rather they just, you know, I'd prefer to, like, you know, what Nintendo is doing, which is just, like, focusing on the games themselves. You know, it's the nicest way I can, you know, comment on the waste of the best graphics, because, yeah, I kind of agree, it is a bit of a waste of time and resources. You know, so not competing on horsepower, but just fun and family might be the way to go there. Didn't they make the last PS2 game very close to when the PS4 came out? That's true, but they already confirmed that NSO will stay online, and the same between Switch and Switch 2. At least what I heard. People won't buy the Switch because of bad graphics. Yeah, but if you look at the sales numbers overall, I don't think those people matter much. Yeah, graphical leaps aren't that huge. Like, at this point, I also think there's, like, you know, what do you call it? Like, receding, like, recursive returns, or like whatever, like, you know, where at some point, sure, you can make graphical leaps, but maybe at some point it's too much. Because you don't need to see the Porsche, you don't need to see the Peach Fuzz. Like, maybe it doesn't need to look like a movie. Hell, it looks more like you see more detail than some movies now. And is that really necessary for the enjoyment of the game? You know, like, maybe it's time to put the graphic war to rest. Need my games look 5 times better than real life? Yeah, the cost increase is just not worth it. I heard about Sony actually banning visual novels in 2D games in PS3, right? Because, to be fair, eventually the PS3 did wind up with, like, a bunch of, like, RPGs, but early on I did hear that was an issue. The custom pieces work. Yeah, the problem is they can't sell so much huge macro, despite the quantity capabilities. Yeah, but like, do you even really need all those capabilities? That's like why I still haven't bought like a PlayStation 5 because it's ridiculously expensive and it has like 2 games that are like exclusive, and I just don't care enough to pay $1,000 for it, you know? You know, at some point you just want a console you can afford that plays fun games. So it's like early PS3, I would believe that. I would believe that in terms of graphics. Need my games to be 150 gigabytes because of the character models. I'd like my games to be not 150 gigabytes, please. If your game is, you don't need your game to be more than 3 gigabytes. Go back to limitations, size limitations, please. The gigaflops, the gamers crave the flops. The flops have taken my PC hostage. I want less flops. PS5 doesn't even have Balatro. Yeah, Switch fully connected affordable console market. Exactly. PS5 continues time one condition of leveling up games, yeah. Hey, Blastoise. I need if I pay as much for it as a better spec console would cost, otherwise it's perfectly fine. I fear Nintendo will price the Switch like that. I mean, they're probably gonna up the price, but I think like Nintendo will not price it similar to the PlayStation. Because like, I think it wouldn't make much sense for them to do it, you know? Yeah, and like for certain games you want good graphics, but for a lot of games, like... And like, even I'll argue that like, games like Skyrim, Fallout, Tomb Raider or The Witcher, like, still don't need the kind of graphics they're like out there chasing, where you can like see every single pore on the skin, you know? Like, at some point, graphics are nice, and I think we hit that point a while ago, where I think like, yeah, graphics are good enough. There's no need to improve any further. We have hit the point of how good graphics need to be. They don't need to get any better from here. Need to see every hair follicle on generic NPC from 40 feet away. Oh, I know you guys do, but you know, I just think we can cut some costs here by not doing that. Get a burger, what you call this, purgatory? Yep.
The largest gate in the wall looks like Ninja. That's where you need to go.
Okay. Just need to kill these guys, but I'm low on health. Not sure if I can make it, because the stupid targeting system just decides to retarget random things and then I die. Dang it. Add ragdolls to Joe so he can whack her around. Do not add ragdolls to me. We are peak graphics, we just need better stories to go with them, yeah. Now for I Say It Out, didn't need a remaster? Exactly. Now that game already was very high graphics. Which is also unique in Ultima, what most first-party games can work completely offline. Exactly, you don't... I also feel like less games need internet, but I'm biased because I don't care for playing multiplayer that much to begin with. I don't need my games to be always offline and always updating and always needing a connection, like... I'm fine without. Only video Herrex and Joe would be so lovely, even if it destroys the GPU. I mean, Ragdoll would be fun. I would go for Ragdoll fix, you know? For the price of games, it's even more makeup for the production cost. Yeah, it's just silly. You know? Let's see how we can further the Peace Forest. Well, clearly, you know, the various game departments keep trying to push it even further to silly degrees. Need video games to be movies? Pump up those graphical capabilities. Don't care if the CPU catches fire.
Mission start!
How do I push for live service modes so I don't force an always online environment? Well, there's the real problem now, in it. Instead, everything needs to be a live service model. There's the secondary issue we've got over here. Don't need to see the pores of Balatro's Joker. Now, come, you speak for yourself. We do want to see the pores of the Joker in Balatro. That's the one game that needs realistic graphics. I'll play Pokemon Online to farm the Battle Pass. Send help. Wish these guys had like health bars. So I had an idea of how they were doing. Was online, I hate that, yeah. I'd really like to not always be online. I'm online enough as it is. I don't need my games to be online too. Hate these birds, hate these birds, hate these birds, hate these birds. Hate these birds. I remember this room gave me so much trouble like the first time playing through it. And it's just as annoying as I remember.
I can get it from here. It's pretty high up.
Okay.
You'll probably need something
Got
to
most of
climb
the
on
birds
top.
down. Okay. Nice. Birds didn't give me any healing, that's a shame. Some games I can understand. Yeah, MMOs. Like, if it's built around being an online game, like an MMORPG, then like, yeah, of course. But like, my single player game has no reason to connect to the internet ever. Unless I make it for like multiplayer, which I usually won't even do, so... But one game would you rather they brought back third games or keep it the DLC? Third games, all the way, third games. Like,
Putting it under the window.
I-
See if you can reach it.
I know people are like the new DLC stuff, but like, it's so much. The third games were basically an entire game, but they also had the DLC area in it, you know? And the nice thing about the third game is that you can still play it if you buy it 20 years later, as opposed to the DLC you can no longer download. I don't want to download my games. I want to own my games physically. You know? The DLC stuff is literally just the third game, or would have been the third game otherwise. Like, I don't care if the DLC is technically cheaper. You don't own it. So I'd rather they just bring back a third game. I max out PC for getting your 10 billion Joanna render. I mean, you gotta keep working on that then. Should sell kidneys so I can get one of those 50 series cards when they come out. Wait, thank you. I'm glad you guys all agree. Like, I get, it's like, it saves you $30 in the short one, but like, does it really save you $30 when you have to buy 2 different DLCs? At that point, it just saves you $10 and you don't own the game anymore. Don't listen, I need to see each individual molecule in chlorophyll as it absorbs the photons. Lack of voice in line is what makes indies better. Yeah, exactly. On the physical copy of Scarpus DLC can't get it anywhere. There's no way it's 300. Yeah, exactly. Now they're not selling the DLCs anymore. That it's really annoying to get because it's like an... Hey, hey, Lumpkin. Hey. Thing would depend on the third game. If it's like the exact story, like Old Sun and Moon. Because that took months to visit because I didn't want to finish the same game twice. I mean, Auto Sun and Moon, didn't those like literally have a different story though? If you like played a little bit further, like they had like Rainbow Rocket and stuff, no? Like usually the third game will have like a slightly different story. Like in Crystal, you get the Suicune stuff, Emeralds, you get like Rayquaza and like the post game. Auto Sun and Moon, I remember being like a dramatically different story. Like near the end, because of like all the Rainbow Rocket things. They were like, same with like it's Black and White 2. I think actually did it the best because like Black and White 2 actually started you off in a different area, so it like kind of felt a bit fresh in addition to the story taking place a few years later, which felt like a nice sequel in a way. Even though you were still going through the same areas. This generation was the naval, last generation was secular. I hate DRM all forms. Who doesn't? I agree though. That's why I do like that Korg is generally anti-DRM. In Rocket I missed something. Aw man, this one doesn't save. What's Rainbow Rocket? It's like the plot of Ultra Sun and Moon. It's the one a lot of people wound up not playing. So a lot of people wind up not knowing about Rainbow Rocket. Felt like 2/3 were the exact same. I mean, that's true, but like after that it gets pretty different if I recall. Yeah, Black and White was the one that did it best though. Where they like wind up, giving you just like a few years later kind of story. I think they did that right. Also, I think like Sticker Hand and Mantis served. It was fun to get off Pokemon. I mean, I think like Sun and Moon had a bunch of stuff that I didn't quite enjoy quite as much, but at least they didn't make you download DLC. Though, you know, at that point they already started like all the downloadable Pokemon events, which seems like the only way to get legendaries these days, which is a bit annoying, but ah well. I understand that they don't want to distribute them other ways. As we are on the topic, the last generated Pokemon video joke was X and Y because you could still fill the full Pokedex. Same. X and Y was... Well, I was happy because I got a shiny, just naturally, without searching for it. Got a shiny Oddish.
There's a big window in the
I think Black and White 2 are just straight up sequels since the fans from 1 were grown up. Yeah, exactly, and you're kind of searching for N for a lot of it as well, or rather you find the protagonist from the first game is searching for N. And it actually, I think you could have it remember some of the first game if you played it. So I played for 20 hours, actually wondering when is the story gonna end. Yeah, Sun really suffers from like just an hour of tutorializing, which is painful. Bought X and Y for the 3DS but never opened them. Got Super Boss playing Ocarina, that's fair, that's fair. Got a shine by accidentally shaking a tree, nice! The tree ones tend to be rare too. More sequel main game would be nice, yeah. I don't think it will happen anymore because like I think now that they're on the Switch they're like, well you surely have internet on your Switch, you will buy your DLC, you will like your DLC. So I think the era of sequel games might be over. Might be over. Now I remember the shiny gravel I found in Pearl that saved destructed. Oof, that's painful. That's painful. But yeah, like I think like out of the recent gens, the one I last enjoyed the most was probably Black and White and Black and White 2. I think like I may be biased because that is like where Pokemon kind of peaked with the pixel art too. And I sometimes kind of wish Pokemon went back to like pixel style, but that will never happen unfortunately. You know? Though I liked Arceus, Legends Arceus was still fun. Though I had some complaints about that too, but at least it felt fresh and like it was going in a new, interesting direction. Let's wait until they release a copy with the base plus DLC cards. They don't even do that, I think. I don't think they ever intend to sell plus base DLC, which sucks. You know, so if you didn't buy the DLC when it came out, you're just out of luck. Like Gen 9 didn't apply to this issue, I've just had a lot of fun with it. That's fair, that's fair. I also prefer the pixel style for the main game. Yeah. Oh, Jack about the vote on the cards? Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know they did an updated one. That's kinda nice. Don't want you to stay endless one hex of Gen 1 and 3. That's true, that's true. I mean, I think like, I've mentioned before, but my favorite gen is actually 2. I mean, call it roasting the goggles. I know there's like a lot that can be said about 2, but I just really like Johto. No, I actually think that like the Gold and Silver remakes were actually pretty decent. You know, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. They had fun stuff with it, including like letting your Pokemon walk with you for the first time. Bonus on the card, there's no code inside. Huh, I see, I see. Do you still have to buy the DLC to get it though? If Asus once, have you played Mega Man Battle Network right for the GBA? Wait, is that like not one of the 6 regular Battle Networks? Hold on. Oh, you mean Battle Network 3? Yeah, I've played Battle Network 3. I've played all of the 6 mainline Battle Networks. The VODs are all on YouTube if you're curious. I feel like people have turned on Gen 2. For a few years now, people have kind of like crapped on Gen 2, saying it's like, you know, boring and like no good, and like I feel it's like kind of a meme to like rag on it. And I get it, it doesn't have like very good competitive play or whatever that people care about, and it doesn't have like very good level progression, but that's because you're not playing it when you're a kid and the target audience, which will now spend, you know, several hours grinding it. Like in Joe Pucci and Rare Company. I think the link for YouTube, it's in my links if you scroll down. Otherwise, I think Ruby can probably grab it for you. Like Gen 2, far more than Gen 1, but I'm not a fan of Gen 1. That's fair, that's fair. I like Gen 1 quite a bit still too, but also, you know, nostalgic. I did respect my joy, that's fair, that's fair. That's kind of where I'm at with Arceus. Like, it's not a great game, but at least it was fun again for the first time in a while. Semi-Cope edition was what really great. Ah, you got to play it with your wife. Nice, nice. Thank you, Ruby, thank you. I should probably get some commands. Love my Gen 2, it was simple for my child to play. I mean, Gen 2 was just really beautiful, you know? Like, there was just something about it that was just comfy to go through, you know? Like, chasing, like, you know, the Farfetch in the forest, fighting the kimono girls, like, going, like, to, like, the burnt tower, like, it's finding Suicune, like, there was just, like, something magical about Gen 2 that's hard to replicate. Yeah, Battle Network 3, catching all the letters. I still remember being stuck in Pokemon Go because my kids couldn't figure out how to sleep in the ship section. Yeah, there was so much side content, and when I finally, you know, opened up the train and the boat, sometimes I would just like go back and forth between Kanto just for fun, just to travel. Just to travel, going back and forth, just to have a good fun time. You know? You know, I liked it a lot. I Gen 2 more than 1 as well. I mean, like, it's had like a lot of like small little improvements. Like, you can't hate on Gen 1 too much because like it is the proof of concept. It was the first time, and Gen 2 is just like more refined, you know? Enough of an entire second map? Yep, pretty much. Second map, battle animation, shinies, the whole lot. Level in Gen 2 is 12. Yeah, grinding Pokemon at level 40. And I can get that in hindsight now. But when I was a kid, I never noticed. I'm pretty sure that by the time I hit Kanto, like half my team was like, my starter was like already like level 80. And like in Gen 2, I'm pretty sure I got my entire team to level 100, so... I think as a kid, like just exploring the world, and I think like one thing that's like hard to think about, like replaying it now, if you're just playing it, is that like you have to approach Gen 2 from the perspective of your like a child. And this is the only game you're gonna have for a while. This is the only game you're gonna be playing for weeks, for months. And you get like to play every day. And this game now has a time-based system. So you're actually exploring every day. You're going to the bug catching contest every single time it is on. Every single day it is on. You're going to Lapras every Saturday or Sunday. You're doing all the time-based things every single day. You're getting the berries. You know, and because of that, like you get like quite a lot of natural grinding done. That like I think you kind of just skip if you're just doing like one simple playthrough, you know, now, because like as a kid it's your one game, and you're just like, you know, you're not like just going for the gym badges. You're running up and down, hatching, you know, Eevee eggs, because this is new, this is revolutionary. The first game didn't have eggs. You can breed Pokemon now, and you don't really need to, and you don't know why you have to, because you don't know about Eevees or Ivies, but you don't know about Eevee, and you want to have every single one of them. So you're hatching like, you know, 5 eggs to get like one of each Eevee, and because breeding is new, it's fresh, and you're not really sure how it works yet, so you're just putting different Pokemon together and you're experimenting. Because like maybe this one will get an egg too, and you don't know what the egg will be yet, because you don't know that it's always the mother that decides the Pokemon it is. And I think that's like the thing that like kind of misses, like if you're playing Gen 2 for the first time now, because like a lot of those things you can take for granted in the newer games that were like new and revolutionary when Gen 2 came out. But like as a kid you wind up spending a lot of time like, you know, going up and down Bellsprout Power because whoa, it moves, you know. So I played, you know, that's all. That's why I think like, you know, I never minded grinding in Sun, like Gold and Silver, because like, you know, you were exploring and things are different during the day and different during the night. And these days, day and night mechanics are like dime a dozen in every game. But like back then, they weren't. And, you know, there are different Pokemon at night. So you're, you know, playing the game during the day, and then like a few hours before bedtime, you go back and you go and see like, get out a different Pokemon now. Is there a Spinarak? There's a Hoot. You know? It moved. Sorry about that. The mic is right in front of me. Hiya, Felio. Hiya. With baby type Pokemon. Yeah, the time schedule, like a lot of the things about Gen 2 that were revolutionary then are like hard to see now. Like as a kid you don't see it as grinding. You're just like leveling up your 6 Pokemon that you love the most, and you're taking them, you know, once a day to the hairdresser underneath, Golden Mid City, because the hairdresser will give your Pokemon a haircut. And when it gets the haircut, it will love you more. Because in this game, they introduced, the friendship mechanic, and your Eevee can evolve. And, you're grinding up several Espeons and several Umbreons because you can breed now, and that's just what you do because you're a child. And you take every egg with you to the ice cave because it's the prettiest place, and you want the baby to see a beautiful place when they are born. It's like a whole adventure. And in doing so, by the time you hit Kanto and finish the league and all that, your Pokemon level 80. I didn't put so much work when breeding was introduced. Yep. Gen 2 having blocked blew my mind. Yep. Just, and also like, you have a phone. Like, people kind of meme on the trainers like calling you too much these days, but the trainers calling you was actually like really fun because like, oh my god, I was calling them. I would randomly call them and be like, hey, does he have something new to say? Like, whenever I got on a new route or a new place, I was like, do these guys have something new to say? Does anybody want to battle me yet? Do they have an item for me? Your mom buys you toys for your room. You should go back once in a while. Check it out. Rexstar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Every time I started died, I had to go back and bring it to the hairdresser. Right. Just go to every fight with that single Pokemon. It's possible. As a kid, you mostly just use physical, no status moves. No, that would be silly. A Pokemon would make the best omelette? Probably Togepi. Didn't your mom also steal your money in Gen 2? It's not stealing, she's saving it for you. Like, the mom, she asked, like, can she save a bit of money every time you win some? So you send some to your mom, and she buys items for you at a discount. As well as exclusive items that only your mom can buy, because she buys you plushie at Golden Sword City when they have, like, the big store sale. And then you can have plushies in your room that you can buy yourself. So it's worth it to send money to your mom. Save your money. It's a kid that's one of your games for months. Exactly, you're going to do everything. Catch Pokemon, beat them. You're gonna look forward to it after school every day. So, like, it's different. Like, compared to now. Like, I'll accept it, like, objectively. Looking at it now, like, I won't lie. Like, Gold and Silver has a horrendous level curve. You're grinding up against, like, level 40 Pokemon way late into the game. But as a kid, it never bothered me. And that's basically what it comes down to. I put so much work into breeding a very strong high stat team in Gen 2 without all the modern stuff. Yeah, 2 out of the 4 IVs were just random. It used to be tough. I actually had a shiny, like, Ditto. No, not a shiny Ditto. I had a Japanese Ditto, so I could Matsuda. You have playground rumors to give you things to do? Exactly. Here's what a Mr. Mime omelette would taste like. French. And then my card got lost in my stolen bag. No! Sending all my money to Joe to save up and buy exclusive items at discounts. See, that's what you do. Except you send it to your mom, okay? Not to me. But yeah, that's me getting very enthusiastic about Gen 2 for a second. But, for all its, flack it that gets these days and people saying it's the worst gen, I think a lot of people just look at it from, like, a pure competitive or Nuzlocke perspective. And sure, the starters aren't the best, and, like, the leveling isn't the best, and for Nuzlocke it's probably not the best game, but, like, the important part is that it's a fun game. Did they kill the girl?
Did you find
Yeah.
the woman? Don't leave her behind.
Oh wait, I need to take the girl with me. Did you find the woman? Hold on, gotta lift her. Still for Gen 3. Oh yeah, no, Gen 3, like, in the same way I just got very silly about all the new evolutions that Gen 2 got. Gen 3 also got a lot of amazing additions. It's hard to pick the worst gen. I mean, I have my opinions, but if I say them, that's prime for, like, a Pillow King or whatever they call it, like when you get put in like the stand and they throw tomatoes at you. No people forget it's the first RPG you would play as a kid to learn the basics. Of course, easy. It always was. Exactly. Big fan of Gen 2 remakes. The Gen 2 remakes were amazing. It's true. It's getting my tomatoes ready. Please don't sow the tomatoes. I will keep my My worst gen opinions to myself. Don't send me to the gallows. Me one good gen and one good Pokemon. Gudra. Gudra is a very good Pokemon. That is actually Twill. That is actually Twill. Okay, now she can read and write. Yay. Nice. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I'm right. Join the bunches. He said my favorite Pokemon is not Twill. I know. You guys were all readying tomatoes. You were so ready to go. Of course, Gudra's a good Pokemon. It's in the name. Yeah, it's called Gudra for a reason. You know? It's called Gudra for a reason. Go Tomato Man, hit it with the tomato splasher. Wait, did I get the pig? I feel like I didn't receive my pig. No, I did get the pig. Okay. There we go. I guess we can leave then. Tomato Man. No. I guess I could eat tomatoes. I do like a caprese. You know, when you have the tomato with the mozzarella? That is like my favorite. I do like a good caprese. Caprese is pretty good. So I guess if you guys could throw some caprese my way, I would be okay with that. I would be okay with that. Free tomatoes for spaghetti dinner, yeah? I guess I could make some spaghetti with all the tomatoes. Oh, you were telling tomato throws, not throw. I'll get back to going through the pre-Gen 9 games at some point. I saved halfway through in Gen 4. Oh man, that sucks. Which one were you playing for Gen 4? Well, if I throw a Bonachil, you're allowed to. I'll catch it and squeeze it. Like a squeaky toy. But if they touch a few, sure. Before I develop... wait, I think like the next area... We're gonna wind up with another fire again, right? I should probably go to the Aqua Blaster. Okay, now I'll throw myself. I guess you're allowed to throw yourself. Do you have any other repairs that need to be done? Or something she wants? Newspaper? Yes. Okay, talk to wall. Something I want. New TV. Yes. Okay. Managed to get everything. It's very important. We want to make wall happy, right? Somehow it's our arm comes from off screen. Don't worry. There we go. If you guys throw buns at me, I'll throw them right back. Okay. I guess we move. There we go. You know, I am making progress faster than the first time I played the game. You know, at least there's that. At least there's that. Throwing yourself technically doesn't work because you need an arm to do that, and arms are attached to the body. Well, if you shapeshift yourself just right, you could throw yourself. I mean, people can also say you throw yourself at someone, right? So I think if you just like, you know, launch yourself at high speed, you're basically throwing yourself. This is the first time? Oh yeah, no, this is definitely my first time playing it. Not like my entire save got destroyed by Digimon. You know? Not like that. Not like it's that. I remember, I think this part was like a slightly annoying segment too, wasn't it? I think I have to go on top again. Can I actually go down and like refresh my... I can refresh my energy canister real quick at least. That's nice. Digimon fought Mega Man and won, yep. You know, the worst thing is, after this boss battle, I have to do the water dungeon again. After this boss battle, I have to do the goddamn water dungeon again. Everybody's favorite dungeon. Yeah. I had to come in when I saw the character. I gotta know. How far was the save? I was literally on the last dungeon. I was like in the space area. I was about to finish the game. That's how far I got all the keys, did the cutscene after key, landed at the final dungeon, and that's how far I got. I was probably gonna finish the game today if it wasn't for the game killing itself. God Legends 2, because that's how many times you have to play it. This all streams because of work. No worries, no worries. You know, this is what it is. This is what it is. I should get at least the medicine bottle still, I guess. Digimon ruined everything. Diabomon, why? Haven't seen this game since I was a kid? Welcome in. Did you like it? Did you play it? I didn't think you picked my star for Platinum. Third pick is good. Third pick is good though. Knocking on stairs, go and then get re-initialized. Yep. That's basically what happened. And essentially how far I wound up getting, so... Yeah. Yeah. It, you know, life isn't fair sometimes. What's the story? Don't go to sleep till you finish the game. Don't worry, Digimon has been quarantined onto its own memory card. Digimon is not touching any other game till it's finished now. You know? Is what I'm thinking. Guess I'll just get off. Then did you give it to another card? I actually only have 2 cards. I only have 2 PlayStation 1 cards. So I can't copy it over to another one. We never left the water dungeon, just had a slight lapse in memory. Everything after clearing the water dungeon the first time has been an illusion. We never left it. We've always remained forever and always inside of the water dungeon. Because there is no end to our suffering. Oh man. Well, it's... I was gonna say it's okay, but water dungeon will never be okay. I think I'm pretty sure I said when we played the water dungeon that like, well, I'm really glad I will never do this ever again. You know, I made sure to clear it the first time to get every single chest. I was like, good, I'll never have to return here ever again. Just give in to just one more level, you might lose your progress when you boot up the game next time. I jinxed myself. I did. I sure did. Possible to get an SD card adapter? Maybe I should. Maybe I should get an SD adapter for memory cards so I can make like PC backups for them. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. Okay. I think I would call this being like a slightly annoying boss battle. But I'll just do my best, you know. I'll just do my best. Are you going to destroy the statue this time? I think I will, yeah, because destroying the statue only unlocks the races, and the races only give you money, so I don't think redoing the races is gonna be worth it. So I think I might just destroy the statue. For speed's sake. We'll never have to do this again in the various Digimon. PMC boot and copy saves USB around the use cards which don't use battery. I'll have to, like, I'm sure I need to have something that, like, you have to put the cards in, right? Like some kind of device. Well, I guess I need to, like, buy a CD-ROM device and stuff as well anyway, so I guess I might as well. Get an SD adapter while I'm at it. You know? But yeah, it's... Oh no. Well, it's okay. Took a while to turn around, which lost me some time, but... Parabola is repairing, and that's all that matters. Okay. It's better to have a backup option, like losing Legend save is quite personal with Imagine Dragon Quest. I mean, I don't want to imagine me losing my Odin Sphere save after having spent, I think, roughly like nearly 70 hours on it now. Between 60 and 70 hours at this point. Is, I think, where we're at currently. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Did I miss a Digimon game wrecking your save? I mean, we didn't know about it, but to be fair, I had a bad feeling. Like, I'm pretty sure I went, oh no. I think this is the memory card that, like, Legends is on. When, like, the memory card was acting up. Like, what do you mean there's no save data on this card? And, well, sure enough. Funny that, huh? Funny that. And yes, I remember this boss battle was annoying. I'll have to do better next time. Not counting off stream stuff, it's like 36 to 34 hours, yeah. If we're counting off stream stuff, I think I'm pushing 70 on Odin Sphere, so. Nice evil Mega Man speed one. This time we'll show those Lego Men how bad we can punt them. You don't have to destroy the statue to unlock the races. No, it's like, I was saying that like, to unlock the races, you need to make sure the statue survives, or you need to repay the statue. And last time I made very sure that the statue survived. I was really good about it, which is very tedious and very slow. I'm not gonna bother doing that this time, because I don't care for the races that much. I think you might have misunderstood. The statue needs to be there, either undestroyed or paid for to unlock the races. Not counting off-stream stuff. Yeah, I wasn't to be missing some recipes. I think I got most of them. Still have like 15 to 20 hours left, yep. And both are the CD options these days. I see. Not sure if we'll go evil this time. Like, I was actually really close to like getting like the full donation at the shop and everything too. Yeah, I have the very good recipe now. That's true. Like, what was it? Like the steak or something? I have the nice recipes on the burn plates wheel. I was gonna say, like, at least if I take the hit with my body, it's lamb steak. That's the one. Like, it doesn't hit this thing, but taking the hit with the body doesn't really help that much, it turns out. Okay, because then I cannot interfere with the other ones coming in. I guess it's fine if I get hit on the last one. Okay. Man, I remember why this part took so long now. I can have two evil ones. I started one, I could not finish it. I tried being evil in like, the Star Wars one? Knights of the Old Republic, and I couldn't keep it up because I was like, oh no, I'm too evil now. I feel guilty being mean to people. I'm not good at being mean to people. I feel guilty. Oh, that food would be Seaborn Souffle? No, that's a poison item. It kills you immediately, making it a very, very bad food. Force myself to be good in Baldur's Gate by playing a paladin. I'm always wind up being good in games because I don't like being mean to NPCs. Like, I'd have to do it on the second playthrough, and then I still wind up feeling kind of guilty about it. Offering some cooked Seaborn to the enemies. Can't hurt the feelings of the NPC. Exactly. What if they'll be sad? But with evil outside, a lot of the times you just kill people and basically lose out on extra story stuff. Yeah. And it also doesn't help that, like, evil routes, you know, rather than like an interesting written story, it's just like about kicking puppies, you know? But it would have been more interesting if, like, you know, evil characters are the heroes of their own stories, or at least have their own goals and, like, you know, motivations for doing things. And instead it's just like, you know, will you kill this baby or not? It's just about making NPCs I don't like making NPCs disappointed in me. I'll be sad. Am I doing more war crimes? No, I'm actually talking about how bad I am at committing war crimes in games. Rather bad, actually. Then play Knights of the Old Republic and goes to Dark Side. I guess if I tried Knights of the Old Republic, maybe I could try doing Dark Side, because I never did it as a kid. And I tried it on stream, but I'll feel so guilty. I love when NPCs are AOs too. Yeah, at least you won't feel bad then, that's true. My Dark Side Koto was fun. Maybe I'll try again this time. problem with Knights of the Old Republic is that like I could never get past the racing part. And I'm not sure we'll ever get past the racing parts. I couldn't do it back in the day. Will I be able to do it now? I don't know. I don't know. You know? Being mean to an NPC is a tragedy. Committing a war crime is a statistic. I think you'll be fine now as an adult. Maybe I'll be better at racing. Maybe. I was still kind of bad at it when I played Star Fox Adventures. Played it WoW. Oh, people are not nice to you. That's true if you're at WoW. I haven't played the game, but I know about WoW. I liked WoW when I was younger. I was like, they are cool. They're like the evil elves. Now to put it a little bit reductively. Hey, Killball. Hi. Gotta start your villain arc with a game with an evil world. I guess so. Out of like the games I had plans for like 2.0, I didn't have any with the evil world in it. Maybe I should think of like I could add Kotor to the list, or maybe I should wait for May, because May is like, you know, May the 4th is like Star Wars Day, no? So like for May the 4th be with you, I could start Kotor. Oh, welcome in, thank you for the bone. Welcome, hello everybody. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I think there's only one mandatory swoop race. Yeah, I sucked at it. Couldn't beat it. I play a game like that kind. There's always Legacy of Kain. Right, that one has been recommended a couple of times. I recall that one. That one could be interesting too. Could only be evil in strategy games. I turned into a biggest NPC bully. I can't believe I'm doing a Dark Arch Mega Man one. So far I've been good. I haven't kicked a single surfbot. Yeah, that's right. Not even one surfbot has been kicked this time around. That's right. That's right. Every day is Star Wars Day to me as I make prequel jokes every day. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, development, aqua chip. Broken vacuum. Golden ball. Oh. Okay, I don't think... Okay, can't do any of the other things. Did I need the drill? I think I did need the drill. Yeah, I'll have to switch over to the drill. You'd love Legacy of Kain, see with some of the best writing? Nice. I mean, it's the vampire one, right? I kind of want to play the vampire one. I've heard good things about that one. I guess, like, that would be a good start to the villain arc, though. Technically not as thematically on point. I'd have to think about where I want to put it in. Could never do an infamous steal bad karma again because it just crushes your heart. Aww. Now I feel you. I feel bad about being mean to NPCs. I feel very bad being mean to NPCs, even by accident. When you make the wrong choice in the game and an NPC is disappointed in you. You know, and they're sad. So where's the events for Malkavian one? I would like doing the Malkavian one. Like, if we do ever, like, replay Vampire the Masquerade, I think I'll go for that. Legacy of Kain, yeah, and we see got a remaster with the camera. Oh, and you can keep the old graphics? That's good to know, that's good to know. Nice, nice. Is it on GOG? Or on Steam? Because that will be good, that will be good. Oh, West of the Bad Karma White is fun, but Final Act is oof. I see, Mocktober. I've played Dragon Age Origins. So I tried to, like, a decade ago. A bunch of my friends really got into it. But I just couldn't. I think the gameplay just didn't click with me, unfortunately. Which is a shame. I've heard it's a very good game. But I just didn't click for me, unfortunately. Blood Bun a bunny. If I do Mocktober, I can't Blood Bun anymore. Which the NPC is Joanna? No, I'd feel even worse. I'd never want to make Joanna sad. That would make me sad too. In a very literal sense. Might be poor evil, but I'm not mean. Exactly. Games on Steam? Nice. You guys. We have to go to the water dungeon. There's no no way around it now. We have to go to the water dungeon. And I'm like, CRPG? That's not true, because I've played CRPGs that I liked. I just couldn't get much into Origins at the time, I'm afraid. I think the combat was just a bit too annoying that it's like... I was like, man, I'm not sure if I feel like pushing through with this one. Do you want to play Neverwinter Nights instead? Exactly. Channel your inner sea bun, it will help you get through the water. See, my inner sea bun is faster than whatever is happening in here. Are the Discord party detail what the best platforms are? Thank you. There we go. I'm sorry guys, I just mentally bracing myself. Okay, here we go. Back into the water dungeon. Surely it'll be okay. Surely it will be okay this time. Oh, at least it's not water immediately, right? And at least I've been through it before, so I know where things are. So, well, what are we waiting for? Let's dive in. Can we hack the console and speed up the gameplay? No, this is just a normal PlayStation. I have no way for hacking it to speed it up, unfortunately. Don't call me Shirley. Well, Shirley, that's not what I said. Think it'll be okay? My name isn't Shirley? Well, saying that, Shirley.
There's
Shirley.
something that looks like a large cliff in the room ahead of you. I'm not picking up any reaver bots.
Okay. Okay, wait, was this a dead end? No, wait, there's still this one. Okay, I think it'll be okay. My name is Shirley. It's Ruby, not Shirley. 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 Okay, hold on. I think we can jump across here if I recall. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, it's not Shirley, it's Smelly. Are you guys Smelly instead of Shirley? I guess that's true. Smelly. We'll do it. Who's Laverne? I'm not sure who that is. Got a new Hidden Jover's character name dropped. You guys are Shirley. Hey, you beat me, hey. Whenever I say Shirley, I can do this. You guys are supposed to be like, yeah, you can. Oh, it's a spin-off of Happy Days. I see. That's like an American sitcom, right? Or something? Or American soap? Oh wait, there was like another one over there too. That's right. Like over. I think I can jump from here. From this side. Yeah. Oh. Wait. There was nothing inside of that one. Just woke up about to hit the show. Let's not swap in with the smelly insults. Nah, don't worry. As long as you take like a shower, then surely you won't be that smelly. Surely you'll be okay. Oh. There we go. Oh. This game was not made for platforming. Sometimes. American soap is smelly, is it? I think my soap is nice. It's kind of neutral. I'm not smelly nor fragrant. I literally took a bath today. You know, I have Pokemon Bath Bomb. You know, there's a really cool Pokemon Bath Bomb that they have in Japan right now. Where it's basically, first of all, it's a fishing bath bomb. So first of all, it makes the bath water go blue. So it's like you're in the ocean, you're in the Pokemon Lake. And I'll just do this later. This dungeon took like 4 hours. Oh no, the underwater effect actually is that slow in the regular game too.
But it's too high for you to jump to. Look around if there's anything
Slowly
you
be
could
okay.
climb
Joel
on.
won't give Joanna the treatment in lore. No, like it actually is it wasn't Topper's bomb. No, it's actually really neat. So basically it dissolves and makes the water blue, and then it gives you like a little fishing rod, and the Pokemon that's in the bath bomb is attached to a little Pokeball, like a little like fishing like bobber, you know, like the lure. And because the Pokemon is heavy but the bobber isn't heavy, it slowly floats up. But because the water is blue, you don't see the Pokemon you're gonna fish up before you catch it. It's like a surprise. It's a fishing surprise. It's a little childish, but it's really fun. It's a really good bath bomb, is what I'm saying. Because it's a surprise Pokemon that you fish. The door animation load twice. You know, at this point it might as well. I honestly wasn't paying attention to it. You know, maybe it did. Maybe it did. You know, anything can happen at this point. I'm over here thinking I have to do the water dungeon twice. You know, that's the only thing on my mind. Here we go. Okay. Hello, I still love Mega Man Joe so much. Thank you. I'm quite fond of it too. Okay, taking the Zennies. Trying to remember, like, there are like vital things I even wanted to get in here. Oh wait, the snakes disable your power. I forgot they were annoying like that. Oh, Bill, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I'm Joe. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I'm replaying all of Mega Man Legends 2 because my save file died. So welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, Doom. Nice. Sounds kind of cool with the fishing concept. Yeah, I should show a picture actually. Since I'm paused for a second anyway. Let me find a picture of the fishing Pokemon. Bath bomb. So this is like one. They have like a couple of different ones. I don't have a picture of it in action, but the packaging looks like this. Mega Man Legends Rocks. It's great. It's a shame that I have to redo the worst dungeon in the entire game, though. Yeah, so this is like one of them. It's a tiny picture, though. Oh, Billy, thank you for the gift sub. Please enjoy the emotes. 6 months as well. Thank you so much. I'm trying to find a better picture real quick. They also have one with like, there's different sets, so they all have like different like water Pokemon in them. Yeah, this one's a bit bigger. So as you can see, they're kind of attached to like the bobber, and like it's really cool. Like it's hard to describe the fact that you don't see which Pokemon you'll fish off, because only like the Pokeball floats up. So it is like a surprise. Which is really nice. And then you can still like fish them later. You can keep them, you know, and have like surprise Pokemon catching. Mouse, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Taco, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Trying to see if anybody has a picture of them in action, but it seems like nobody's really taken photos of them, which is a shame. They're really fun. They're very fun. And Gravy Slug, thank you for the follow. I am also a slug, but not a gravy slug, just a sea slug. But yeah, so for just to catch everybody up who came in later, today I'm playing Legends 2. This is not my first time playing it. I will be skipping through the cutscenes because I already saw them. And also because unfortunately I lost my entire save file. And yeah, interesting idea for bathroom gacha items, right? But yeah, that's basically where things are at today. I was very close to finishing the game. Then I played Digimon World 2003, and then Digimon World apparently killed my save file. Am I even doing damage? Or do no damage? The things are like flying back. Maybe I should just stand here till I recover. So I like unstinky, because I know when you're stinky you can't like attack. But you know, they were flying back and forth. Hi, Polly, welcome in. Double the VOD, let's go. I mean, technically, yeah. I will grind as much tonight as I can. With a bit of luck, I'm hoping to clear the water dungeon tonight. And then I'll probably continue the rest of it off stream. Try to finish everything else. You know, before the next Mega Man Legends stream. Because at least after the water dungeons, there's still two more. But they aren't the water dungeon, so it's not as bad. The water dungeon, which is the one we're in right now, is kind of the low point of the game. It's not great, as Tony the Tiger would say. The worst is past when you finish the water dungeon, exactly. Like, at least the nightmares will be over. Once I finish the water dungeon. You know, I'll be able to sleep at night again. You know? So I guess, yeah, that's basically how things are. That's what this game is like. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I guess we just keep going.
Really high.
Right, I think we have to lift Pachamagnus. Pachamagnus, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Low point because it's underwater. Well, there is low point because it's underwater, and also because it's not ideal. Also because it's terrible. Also because it's terrible. I played the PSP versions? I haven't. Can't I? Oh, right, I can't. Right, I can't lift these before the water gets elevated because those are too heavy. That's right, I need to. I think with this one gives me my first water switch. And then we'll be in hell. You know, you might be wondering, if you've never seen this dungeon before, what's so terrible about it? What's so bad about it?
It
Now
looks like the floor
you'll
beneath you
learn.
is filled with water.
Have I had my daily burger? I haven't. Can't have so many burgers when my mom is here. She did like cook me some nice meat though, which was tasty. Very yummy. So, what you are seeing here, no, this is not a glitch. This is not slowdown. This is the intended speed you are supposed to be moving at in the water dungeon. So now you might understand why I was saying I never wanted to do this dungeon again. Everything here is working as intended. I believe I was told that the devs did in fact slow the game down by 50% to emulate the water effects. And that is intentional. Before towards 2 hours of this. That's basically what we're going for. Hi, Lawatu, hi. One foot in front of the other. His color gets through it again. Is the rubber duck stepping sound makes perfect sense. Yep. Points for realism. I move faster in the water than this. That's good. Thank you for the follow. That hack series was still active. Oh, I wish they'd do a bad bomb. You look great today. Like Polymon is amazing. Thank you. But yeah, so buckle up. Okay. It's today. I need another stone block, don't I? I need a second stone block. And I'm about to do this with 75% slowdown. Why would you do that? I'm getting older, so I might be able to follow the speed run. Well, you're in the right place, because I'm a bit of what I call a slow runner. Every game I play at the slowest possible speed. I aim to get the lowest completion time of any person who has ever played any game for every stream. It's my chance to master the dungeon. Only 75%. Let's not get too crazy. Yeah, no, if you're emulating this game, at least you can like times 2 the emulator and play it at a normal speed. But I guess for people who don't know, I'm playing on real hardware, so I don't have the luxury of speeding things up. I do play them sluggishly, exactly. Well, that's actually true, because I played Mega Man Zero and I got Sluggish Edge, Sluggish Warrior every time. I saw the mother moves and move. Thank you. I can wave. Can't tell. The hardware fast. Yep. Who told me no wounds? Did you bring a tail arm? I did at least bring a drill arm. I did at least bring a drill arm. That was stopping to stare at the wall texture, but I'm also a snow runner. Yeah, I take my sweet time. Does Moose look faster or sneeze up? No! I'm fast on the water. Water is my element. You know, I may be slow on land, but in this location I move at like 20 times the speed. On the normal circumstances. This is torture for me. For a sea slug. I should be going way faster. I don't feel have that as a Twitch tag. I only got that one once. I think like Sluggish Edge is funnier anyway. There we go. Okay, you will go down. I'll try to do it all as fast as possible. You know, we still have the ice dungeon after this. Oh my god, I just remembered I'm gonna have to do the mammoth thing again too. Gonna have to do the mammoth thing again too. Ah boy, okay. He keeps escaping to Shadow. I wish he would. At least the boss battle isn't fought underwater in this dungeon. It's just that a lot of it is. It's just that a lot of it is, unfortunately. Okay. Here we go. One plane passes, another comes. Then that one will pass too. Soon that too will pass. Okay. Keep going. At least we're already down to the 3rd floor. Because I always was taking you for another VTuber since the model is drastically different. Ah, don't worry. That's to be fair. I look a bit different than usual in my low poly. How goes Digimon World 3? It's funny you mentioned Digimon. Because Digimon World 3 deleted all my other PlayStation 1 save files. So Digimon World 3 has been quarantined to its own memory card, where it will no longer harm anyone else, any other innocent data. Diabolomon will not have any more victims. Suna Glacier will also pass me. Instant water level makes everything just tedious and slow, yep. But yeah, no, I haven't played any more Digimon World 3 yet. I want to do a bit of grinding for that, but I first have to grind to catch up to where I was with Mega Man Legends. You know? Digimon World 2003 gonna harm itself next, yep. I hope that, you know, it doesn't delete its own save, because World 2003 is kind of a long, grindy game as well, but... Don't worry. Currently Digimon is quarantined, no other saves can touch it, so this should be okay. Are you watching this? Yeah. I'm watching this one because I've already played up to the last dungeon. So I'm trying to speedrun all the things that I already did. To get like back to where I was before. PS1 on fire stream coming through. That game is on thin ice. I swear to god, if like Digimon World like loses its save again, it might be time to buy a new memory card for that game specifically, I guess. I'll give it one last chance, depending on how far I am, but... but yeah. You know. It is what it is. But for its final track, Chichun 2003 will reset itself right before the final dungeon. tricksy one. You know, the worst thing about this dungeon is like all the enemies still move at regular speed. So you can't properly dodge them. This is what it is, but by God, does it suck, indeed. Remember that evil Digimon, this is its ultimate move. Everything time you get close, he co-opts your Digimon's save file. Now the worst thing is he co-opts every other save file. He co-opts all of my save files. At least in Metroid, you eventually got the gravity suit that stops all the bouncing. Yeah. Yeah. That's the other thing, there's no power-ups to prevent this. You just have to play like this, it's your only way. Oh, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So yeah, it's... Even like your shots are slower. At least the rest of the game is good. You know, I will say, like, as fun as Legends 2 is, I think Legends 1 is a superior game because it has like less frustrating parts in it. Because this game has a couple that are kinda... well... You know. You know. The save data bugs can never escape them from holding your memory cards hostage. At least for now. Yep. Okay. Kinda know that deal, yep. New punishment idea instead of being scold spammed, Digimon gets sent to the water dungeon. That'll teach him discipline. That'll teach him discipline, alright. Well, there's a third one with modern controls. I mean, are we on emulator? We are not, we are not. If we were, I could speed it up. But I'm playing on real hardware with real save files, so I can't just download a save file off the internet to go back to where I was either. Some people might have tried suggesting. Not an option, I'm afraid. Not an option. Alright, you can't do anything here yet because of the currents. I remember now. Yeah, if it was one, it would have been easy to back up the save, but still. It's still. We could also be playing the game at 2 times speed. In that case. If you were, you would be in Snake Jail again, though. That's true, that's true. There you go. There you go. Technically you can, but I don't know how spending those ancient memory cards PC things are. I mean, after what happened, I'm kind of tempted to get one of them. You know, those memory card PC thingies. And PS1, PS2 or 3. This is on the PS still. Playing the PS1 game on the PlayStation 2. Did you also lose the Legends 1 save where you answered all the questions? Yeah, I lost all my saves. Even the non-Mega Man ones. Every single other save that was on that memory card. Lost my Spyro, lost my IQ Cube, lost my Dragon Ball. Lost all my saves. There was one Mega Man game that was like Mario Kart. Yeah, Battle and Chase. I played it. It was kind of fun. Might still have mine. Nice. Oh, here you go. How would I handle losing Odin Sphere? I'm gonna be honest. If the Odin Sphere memory card died, I'm not sure if I could handle be playing 60 hours again. At that point, I might just do like a cutscene watch along. Because regrinding, you know, it's one thing to like regrind like 10 hours for Mega Man. It's another thing to like regrind 40 for Odin Sphere. We lost the IQ, we did.
Really close to you.
We did. How many of those other games were all finished? Luckily none. I finished all of them. We 100%ed Spyro, if you might recall. So like all of the other games were finished at least. But it still kind of sucks. But like, it's a good thing that like I do usually, you know, play all my games in one go. So aside from the Mega Man save, it's okay. All the Spyro's games, I do kind of am a little sad, like not having my, you know, bragging rights for my Spiral Black and White anymore. I guess I still have the video showing that I finished 100% of all the Spiral games, but it is a true retro gaming experience. It's true, it's true. Losing hundreds of hours of game saves. That is that is the real retro experience. Tomorrow is the last day of holidays. Yep. And next week is gonna be kind of crazy. I'm not looking forward to it, so gotta enjoy the holidays while they still last. There we go. Oh. Can I still get it back? No, I have to reset the room. Memory cards are nice, but they do have their weaknesses. Yep. We were there, we were witnesses. Yep, yep. At least I have, like, you know, video evidence of completing the games that were on the memory cards. You know, it also had, like, Breakout and stuff on it. Like, a lot of those, like, one-off PlayStation games I did. Breakout, Puchika, IQ Cube, a couple others. But it's a good thing that, like, no other unfinished games were still on there, I think. Unless I forgot about them. The retro experience is being forced to finish the game because she had to take it off the SNES. The save is gone. I mean, long, like, games without save files. That's fair. We can just do the 100 questions for Legends 1. I already did the 100 questions again off stream. Remember, off stream I managed to, before stream, redo the entirety of the first dungeon and the 100 question quiz. I tried to save games on my Sega Saturn. It had internal memory, but required a button battery cell. Ah, I see. And you couldn't replace it. That sucks. That sucks. There you go. Do you have ambition to make VTubing your job? I mean, I would love to make VTubing my job. I would certainly enjoy it. But the thing is, it's hard. You know, like, you need to make a lot more money VTubing than I currently do to be able to live off it. At the moment, if I were to quit my job, which is full-time, to just do VTubing, I would not even cover my rent on a monthly basis, let alone utilities, food, or, well, anything else. So, like, I think, like, to even think about making VTubing your job, you need, like, you need to be very successful. You're looking at, like, a lot higher viewerships, a lot more subscriptions, like, on a monthly basis. So, like, well, I would love to, like, be able to go full-time with VTubing because I love VTubing. I'd love to just game. I could do, like, streams twice a day if I felt like it. But, like, you know, realistically, like, unless I, you know, suddenly got, like, a huge financial backing from somewhere, it probably won't happen. Yeah, like, unless I got, like, major sponsorships and that kind of stuff. Because, like, honestly, like, when it comes to VTubing, it's a hobby currently. It's not one that I even break even on. A lot of my own money goes into VTubing and stuff I do for stream and so on. And every bit I, you know, earn right now goes back into VTubing. But that's also because I have the luxury of having a full-time job at the moment. If I had to depend on VTubing solely, well, I wouldn't be able to pay the rent. So as it is, you know, as much as I'd like to, it's just currently unrealistic, you know. Maybe one day that day will come, but it's a day that's pretty far off. I don't think any, like, unless you're, like, you know, I feel like people can't really realistically make it their full-time job unless they have, like, a very steady, you know, 1,000 CCV. And even then, income can vary. So, you know, it's, like, it's true. Like, in generally speaking, it's true that, like, a lot of the time, the money comes from, like, sponsorships for, like, YouTube videos and stuff, which is also true. But I'm not really big enough to quit my job and go full time, unfortunately. Because if I did, I feel like I'd have to, like, push you guys a lot harder for, like, you know, subathons and all that kind of stuff, and I don't want to do that either, you know. At the moment, I have a full-time job. It's not a very high-paying one, but it's enough to pay the bills and enough to, like, you know, supplement the little things I do with VTubing, because I don't really have other hobbies. I don't go out much, I don't buy a lot of clothes, I don't, you know, eat out much, so, like, I can, you know, put all the money back in on, like, games and things. Yeah, and it's not very reliable, like, that's the other thing. Like, I don't think I'd be comfortable quitting my job unless I earned at least as much, if not maybe twice as much, to like at least as like at least twice minimum wage on a monthly basis to like account for the unpredictability and unreliability of a month-to-month income basis. Because I think like quitting your job before that to go full-time can be a little bit financially irresponsible, you know. I mean, lots of this guy would like me wants you to back you. I appreciate that. But I guess, you know, long answer short, while I would love to go full-time, I try to be, you know, at least somewhat responsible. I'm lucky to be able to work from home, though there is always a chance I might have to move into a job that pays better down the line, which means I might not be able to stream as much because, you know, most jobs aren't work from home anymore, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. Sorry, it's like kind of depressing topic, I guess, overall, but there's no other way about it, really, I'm afraid. You accept payment in frivolous slide rule purchases? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll take it, why not, why not? I can't remember when like the next data save is. Not yet, is it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal up for this battle, I think. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Completely understandable, yeah. Like, I wish I could stream more often. Like, I wish I could stream every day or twice a day or, you know, longer. But in the end, I do have work. I do have work, so I can't, you know, go full-time. Been working on reducing expenses so I can retire and travel IKEA parents before you. Nice. Yeah, stream a lot. Thank you, thank you. I try my best. There we go. This year plans we're gonna buy a house this year. Nice. I hope you succeed. Hope you succeed. You know, like I can always stream. Maybe. So I asked? No, you're totally allowed to ask. You're totally allowed to ask. It's just in my current position, it's just not realistic for me to stream full time as much as I'd like to. You know, I'd like to not be evicted. Out of the palace. You at least stream when you want to, not when you need to. True. I appreciate you being carried. Yeah, that's just the honest truth. Like I said, like unless I was actually bringing in like at least twice the Japanese minimum wage on a monthly basis, I don't think I would even be comfortable quitting my job. That would actually be more than I earn currently. But because like streaming is unpredictable on like a monthly basis, I wouldn't do it without like some, you know, more guarantee. Having a place to live is an important first start. What's the minimum hourly wage in Japan? Not very high. This now is a pretty okay side income. Exactly. Like, as it is currently, full-time job manages to pay my bills, manages to pay my rent, my food, and then I usually have a little bit left over at the end of the month that I tend to put back into streaming. And then, you know, what I earn from streaming is fun money that I also put back into streaming. You know, allows me to buy games, allows me to get like model upgrades, gets me, you know, bits of art and that kind of stuff. New things to do on stream. Streaming from the cardboard box with the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Yeah, job pays the bill, streaming is beer money, exactly. Streaming is game money. I mean, streaming is just VTubing money. All goes back into it. As a hobby, yeah. Probably only at this point is to just see if you can have your streaming hobby break even. Yeah, Because candidly speaking, like, it actually hasn't broken even yet. But that's okay, because it's a hobby, and hobbies can be expensive. And if I wasn't streaming, then I would probably just be still buying games and spending it on Gunpla, and that would be expensive too. What got really great and changed the viewer numbers, I just never felt the same. I try to not do like subathons or don'tons because I feel like, I guess like other people need it more. I've done charity streams and stuff before. I might consider doing something for 2.0 just because there's like something really cool I want to do for like you guys, but it's not something I can afford on my own. But like, you know, in that case it would be a no pressure thing. I would probably like, even if the subathon failed, try to supplement doing it on my own with my own money. But you know, it would probably be like a couple of thousands of funds, and it's a bit pricey. But I'd probably still, you know, try to put it together just because I think it would be cool. Even if it didn't come together in the end. You know, is it complex self? Hobbies expensive? Yep. Here we go. I just got into Gunpla and I spent $200 on it. Yeah, it's gonna get pricey. Can get pricey. But yeah, no, I think like sometimes people are on the impression that like I actually earn a lot of money, but in truth I just don't spend a lot of money on things that aren't VTubing. Including like my regular salary. Made so many friends with the hobby. Nice, nice. Here we go. High octane action, yep. High octane over here. Hiya, buddy, hiya, hi. Here we go. Boomy bunny dog, they're huge, yep. You've earned a lot of love, exactly, exactly. And I'm just happy to have all of you around, you know, watching me. Actually gonna buy my third Lamborghini. I would not have a place to put it. I live on the ocean. I'm a cheapskate when it's not my hobby. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm still wearing the same clothes as like 10 years ago, so... Molly Zombie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Very do for how much you put into it, and still manage to keep very into the chill atmosphere. I think that's because I'm also not a very hyperactive person when all things are considered. Which I think is generally what people prefer, a lot of VTubers, but it's not something I can do. Because like the game at half speed, yep, that's because that's intended. The game is slowed down to half speed for this segment. Bumpinoid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, most likely you got in. Someone what your mom wants? Wait, why? Because you thought you broke the console? In. Chat matches the streamer. There's that too, there's that too. Okay. One of them should be nearly dead. I just don't know which one is nearly dead. IP of Mega Man is owned by Capcom? That's right. You are correct. It is indeed. Oh, hey, Lindsay, hey. You might set up millions of dollars worth of rare Ditto merch. You could go pretty rich. Yeah, but then I'd have to sell my Dittos. You know? I'm pretty sure if I needed to, I could, like, sell all of my games and I could, like, make a decent amount. But I don't want to sell all of my games. See, pretty hyped. My default sells Arctic Chill and the speed normally. It's too fast for me. Oh, I see. Well, you do say you're low battery, so that's fair. Should try Mega Man fan games? I might one day. I'm kind of afraid that the fan games will be too hard for me. Because fan games tend to up the difficulty a bit. Yeah, like I've never sold any of my games before and I don't want to start. What if I want to play them again, you know? My alternate sec could probably buy a house with how much I could get. Then when I touch them, I will go back in the stump. Yep. Yeah, I could never sell them. Like, I guess, like, yeah, no selling the games. They're hard to get, and if I try to get them back later, they'd only get more expensive, you know? It would be a terrible, terrible idea if I wanted to play them again. Everyone's pretty excellent regarding fan games. That's true, that's true. They even, like, you know, canonized one of them with the Street Fighter one. Can't play a house. You can't play a house. Yeah, if I were to like suddenly sell everything I had, you know, like figures, Gunpla, games, I could probably get a decent price for it, but I'd be sad. You wouldn't download a house? I would download a house. Are you kidding me? I would absolutely download a house. Sounds sweet. The final boss duel is fought on the Watso goes half speed with the code you played on. Did 3 routes out and then no steps he went boom. Betty used the seat to make the game to go fast. She got used to half speed. That's so funny. There's always some kidneys to sell, yeah. Exactly. Only reason I sold my NES was because I didn't know about the 72 pin connector at the time, but I was a kid. That's fair. Oh, hey, you're selling Kaya Hey, but the house is haunted? Hey, if it's haunted, it's cheaper. Download the house, download the car. Exactly, I would absolutely download a car. Are you kidding me? I definitely would. There we go. I would absolutely buy a house you could play. I mean, you could like install games in the house. Like, if you're gonna buy a house, why wouldn't you make sure your house can't like run Doom, you know? You should definitely make sure your house can run Doom. Those ghosts better be playing their shit off the wets. If everyone has donated the bones, you can move on to their kidneys. I'll make sure to do that. Beat the Doom net with the flush toilet. I mean, I've seen like... there was like this news article where I think it was like Skyrim. Like playing Skyrim on the toilet. Somehow. I think it was like a news article, so not like I've seen it in real life, but I think somebody made one. They won't try to 3D print an entire car yet? I'm pretty sure that has happened. Hey Leopoldo, say kawaii no hey. Slow Joe, how am I? Suffering. Suffering is how I am. I am doing the suffer. Yep. Probably wondering how I got there. How I got here. That's right. Digimon. Digimon killed my save file. Oh, Gouda? Gouda. The sad suffer. You know? Eat the chicken. I guess we can eat the chicken. I still have some lifeguards left that I could use instead. House one's doomed. Turn your alarm on, you have to play the team, which is usually used for waking you up. Yep. Went to the Megman store. Give me one of your 5 sufferings, please. Yep. That's right. Yeah, at least there's only one left now. Pretty sure we find the monkey at some point in this dungeon. Oh god, poof. Okay, Villanark is in full effect, yep. Betrayed by virus Digimons. You need to play Doom and set items to final check for consumer products? Yes, if you can play Doom on it, your consumer product has failed from the outset. If it can't even play Doom, it's over. This will deleted my other saves, which was a slow at the time. My deleted save files are my tragic backstory that turns me into a villain. That's right. Hi Shikoti, hi. Monkeys don't live underwater. They will when I'm done with them. Well, I see monkeys, yeah. The one that fried chicken was actually fried bird bots. You know, it might have been. Now you mention it. Delicious fried bird bots. This how the soundtrack is just randomly hammering on tubular bells. Yep. Shadowhead Maria. I had save files. I had the water temple and having to do it twice. Download Doom when you meta quest later. There you go. It wants Doom. Oh.
I'm reading what looks like a key, Mega Man. Do you see it?
Yeah, sure do. Oh, yeah. Doing VR? Nice, have fun. Don't tell me Joe now cast my war to monkeys, right in the white snakes behind us. No, I would never cast war with monkeys. I'm one with the monkeys. I played Ape Escape. Actually, you guys, did you know there's an Ape Escape gacha? Wait 1 second, let me show you guys the gachapon because I got some the other day. Juma, thank you for the follow. 1 second. Gachapon, Ape Escape. Because they're kinda cute. I saw them out and about in the wild, so I immediately had to get one. Here we go. VR Doom moves, 40k Polygon also works well. Nice! All games I went to see what they're going for. The sealed copy is going for 2k? That's crazy. That's crazy. Nobody's buying that though, right? Yeah, look! Isn't it so cute? I currently have the blue one and the red one. Those are the two that I've managed to pull out. You're Captain Alex, you come in peace. Welcome in, Alex. Thank you for the follow. Do you know the game Alan Wake? I do know it. I haven't played it though. I haven't played it. It might be too spooky for me. But yeah, like, isn't it so cute? It's for the PlayStation 30th anniversary. If only they made a new game. It'd be even better, is what I'm saying. Hey, Scorpius, I want the third one. That's the best energy, right? I want all of them. To be fair, I'm really glad I got the blue one because the blue one is really cute. Legend 2025, hello. You're actually not catching me on my first playthrough because I got really close to the last dungeon and then my save file got deleted. So I'm actually replaying the game right now. Those are neat, yeah. So if you see me skipping cutscenes, that's because I already played them. New games of Konami or Capcom. Bring back Sony of Japan. Please bring back Ape Escape. Designs were monkeying around. Did you spend your monthly allowance on Monkey Gacha? Yeah. Yes, I did. Night Alert as well. You could put them in a funny place around your house, right? I got 2 of them so far, so I'll probably keep trying till I get the full set. If they're still around, the next time I see them, next time I'm in the area where I saw them, I'll probably try for another one. Because they're just really cute, so... And you know, Ape Escape doesn't have that much merch, so... I think it would be nice to grab it, you know? Okay. I just need to get rid of these fish. If it would lock on, you only get Ape Escape references in Astrobots. Please, new Ape Escape. I'm playing Nikkei on my phone. Nikkei is fun though, it's like the only gacha I play currently. I haven't caught up with Wappy's story yet, so no spoilers. I haven't been able to play as much because, like, my mom's been here. Get a little goldfish net and put a little scared one in it, right? My favorite is still the third one. I can see why a lot of people love the third one the most, but my favorite is probably the second. Because, like, I think the second had the best bonus gacha. With, like, all the little comics and stuff that you could get. Astrobot looks fun. I mean, there's one big reason why I won't be playing Astrobot. And it's quite simple. I'm not buying a PS5. Astrobot looks fun, but I am not buying a PS5. Did you get Wappy Alta? I did get her on like my first pull, which was nice. So I guess I'll just never play Astrobot. Surely gonna come out for PC. I think this is like the one PlayStation exclusive that's never coming to PC because it's the Sony one. You only spent 1,000 Japanese dollars for one game. No. When good goes down money on this PC, I'll just wait. Buy back also with no games. Yeah, like the PlayStation 5 really just has like game and everything else is like available on everything like other platforms or will be in the future. So Bloodborne's the only forever PS game? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it will leave eventually. Loaf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got our lobby art and one core? Nice. I didn't get our lobby art yet. I'm trying to still get Scarlet, so... The 2 games I wanted to play are coming up on Steam. As Even So, it says Astrobot. It has... No! Those are the 2 games it has. I think it has some VR demos, but I don't count those as games. So it literally just has Demon's Souls and Astrobot. Buy PlayStation 2 instead, still selling to this day because the games are infinity. Exactly. Why do you have a PS still? I'm playing on it right now. There's still 2 more games in the Xbox Series X. Resident Evil VR games are Sony exclusive, yeah. But you know, I'm kinda whatever on those, so... Currently I think like the only game I'd care about buying would be Astrobot, and like... Well, that's not an... I'm not paying over $1,000 to buy Astrobot. Astrobot looks fun, but I'm not laying down $1,000 for it. Only Pokemon missing is Modernia. Oh, nah, me too. I still don't have a rider. I haven't bought an Xbox since 360. Me neither. Spider-Man's also fun. Oh, I'm sure. The word Xbox is full by rolling around on the floor laughing. The funniest thing about Xbox in Japan is like looking at the game charts back when the Xbox was still being sold. And like, you know, you'd see like this week's sales, like several thousands for Sony, several thousands for Nintendo. And then like 9 sales for Xbox. And it's like, oh boy! Big week for Xbox this week! You know? Is there no cloud gaming service for the PlayStation 5 games? I should stop gesturing so much. I keep like gesturing with my hands while like shooting with the other because like you only need one hand on one side of the controller, but I need both hands if I want to go walking around. Oh, it's double dishes. Oh, damn. Indeed. I know, right? But yeah, it's like Xbox throwing places. One day they'll even get a double-digit sale, and that's when we party, baby. Get them next week, team. Imagine how many games you could buy with those other $1,000. Unironically, you could get a lot of games with $1,000, especially if you're buying second-hand. So, not worth buying an Xbox. So I'm going around with Xbox One box in Akihabara. I thought, damn, I should play the lottery. Sony Xbox sales in Japan this week. It's like seeing a shooting star. Yep. On big numbers. Triple last week. Getting engaged in the Game Pass and cheek, but that's fair, yeah. I mean, Xbox just never really caught on in Japan. It just wasn't to be. I only got a Genshin input on it, so no wonder the numbers so up. I don't think it's doing any big numbers in general. Is this the same water dungeon? Holy. You see, the Digimon ate my save file, so I have to replay the entire game. You see? Oh, look at that, speed tech! I didn't know I could jump to the other side of the room. Oh yeah. Hey, Crenshaw, hi. The second-hand market being basically murdered over the last few years. Yeah, the second-hand market is terrible, but... And it's getting pretty bad in Japan too. But... You know, there's certain games, like basically anything Nintendo, anything big name, anything Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, anything that like foreigners will recognize is really expensive now. But like obscure Japanese games can still be bought for like a decent price. But yeah, no, like the second-hand market has been absolutely ruined by like investment dudes trying to, you know, make it new Beanie Babies, unfortunately. But yeah, it's pricey. As well when you gotta use the aqua jets to lead to the upper side. Yep, you do. I think it's actually coming up soon. I think we're actually hitting the point on this floor, the 4th floor. The final floor. Selling in Japan makes me think of the Simpson gag where the experts use a spy necklace to find out the 5th book of his scope has sold. Yeah, they only tried to catch the Japanese audience the first day. They did release 2 good JRPGs, but the thing is, like brown FPS games like Halo are never gonna caught on in like Japan. So like, of course it lost to Sony. Oh, Watchian, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Scopes why I'm all in on funny little emo coins. That's fair. Inviting for say Mall Kingdom. That's true, which is nice.
It looks like
Okay,
there's
I
a
think-
door to another room, huh?
Was this actually the one where I had to jump across to the other side? Was this the one where I actually had to jump across? I think it was, but I think I'll have to like figure out where to jump from first. Let's just do like a jump across, straight across first. Oh, they made a Japanese version of Halo, but Cortana has an extreme anime looking girl. You know, probably would have done better. Team Asobi are the remnants of Japan Studio. It's the best game to come out of PlayStation in decades. No, I'm sure that like it's fantastic. You know, I've heard really good things about Astrobots. It's a shame that it's on the PS5 and I don't want to play $1,000 just to play Astrobots. You know, because that would be a very, very pricey thing for a console that I probably will only use for playing Astrobots. Wick Saker, thank you for the follow. It's still fine to cheap in America, but the Jenny games nobody heard of. Yeah, pretty much. Definitely deserved it. I've heard that, yeah. I'd love to play it, but... You know, I don't think that will happen. Here we go. Shuri 2025 will be Microsoft's years. I think Microsoft is probably gonna pull out of the big race. You know, they kind of have the market on PC as it is anyway. You know, so they don't really need to be making consoles anymore. PS5 is solely Final Fantasy machine and you come to PC. That's the thing, like, I like Final Fantasies, but I don't need a PS5 for it. Those will get re-released eventually on like other platforms. You have any coworkers who own a game that you can visit and play? No. I mean, I think like some of my coworkers probably have a PlayStation 5, but I'm actually not that close with like most of my coworkers. There's like one girl I'm kind of friends with, and I visited her house to like pet her cats. But like, other than her, I don't really know the rest of my coworkers very well. You know, I work from home, so I'm kind of shy, so I'm not really chatting in the big group chats all that much. So aside from like, the cat lady, yeah, who needs a PS5 when you can pet cats? That's true. You know, rather than a PS5, I actually am thinking of buying a cat, so I could put that PS5 money into getting a cat and cat supplies. You know? And then I can run Doom on my cat. Some of the concept art was very anime. Nice. Not the world wants Dreamcast 2. I actually would unironically love a Dreamcast 2, but I don't think the world is ready. Supply is literally higher than demand, yeah. Like in the office, I don't know anyone there. I've been over 2 years, yeah. I think I'm just not the kind of person who is good at making office friends, so... Which is fine, you know, it's what it is. You can get way more content out of a cat, that's true. Do you have a fixed low poly or are you stuck in sit down? I did fix it. I can pick other poses again. Though I never fixed the tracking properly, so it's okay. It's not like, I don't think people can really tell the difference for the most part. Daily cat pics, yeah? Imagine having the most popular game to be exclusive only for PS5. Who has a PS5, right? Yeah, because they didn't want to have an exclusive same with Sony more because of the Assault of 16 and remake. Yeah, because they're not selling. The world is ready for console plays RGG and Virtual Fighter, and that's it. It's sell. I'm sure it would, but I don't know if the world is ready. For it. I think from here I could launch myself across the room. There we go. Here we go. Can't defend this purchase. Imagine you would even need to meow myself. Yeah, you guys would be able to guess like which one is the meow, me or the cat. Theoretically. To start, I want to buy PS5 GoFundMe. I honestly, I don't think I'd get any use out of a PS5, so I wouldn't even like put it on a throne or anything, because like aside from playing Astrobot, like I feel like you guys would just be wasting your money if you bought one for me. Because like it would just be an Astrobot machine and then start gathering dust, you know? It would feel like a scam. Despite having no games, the PS5 is selling fine. I mean, it is, but not to me. You can play so many other games, like... I assume I won't waste my money then on other unimportant things. Oh, that's fine. You should waste your money on unimportant things for yourself. How about buying CDI? Now CDI. There's a good investment. I would actually love to buy a CDI and play like the shitty CDI games on stream. That I would actually unironically love to get. You know, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I'd much rather fund the CDI. Why would you buy me a PS5 when you could buy me 5 PlayStation 1s? Honestly, yeah. Well, my X7 or the PlayStation 5? X7, obviously. It's would actually be cheaper. Auto Mario later levels on the other hand were a pain. Like, I think it would be fun to like try some of the... Like, the CDI for me, I think would be extra fun because it's a Dutch console. It's the Dutch Byte. It's made by Philips. It's the thing that the Netherlands contributed to gaming history. If I never got a cat, says she did, and he tried and guess I'm sure the cats, and everyone just wrong every time. I mean, I would like to get a cat. I would like to. One is waiting for 40 EXE kits. Someday they'll put the order for him. One day. I really want the 40 EXE kits. Me too, me too. Can make ports PC ports of the CDI's other games? That's true, that's true. But I think it would just be fun to own one. I hear that sometimes you can get them cheap in the Netherlands still, so maybe I should have my mom keep an eye out for them, you know? Games that game, but if you play bad games at 5 FPS. Yeah, Zelda's Adventure with CDI is honestly very expensive though. You played Face of Evil in Dutch? Gee, that's fine. I can play him in Dutch. I understand everything. Now, people I know that aren't into games, like I have a PS5. I mean, I feel it's like, you know, some people, like if they don't have Steam, they're probably just buying the PS5 because they think it's the biggest and the bestest, you know? Variakex PS5? Then you can say I have one. Yes, I'll get two cats, Shadow the Hedgehog and PS5. Good names. Nah, if I was gonna call a cat after a console, I'd name one Dreamcast. Most favorite Casey Monkey, no, it's Pac-Man. Oh, I see, I see. GI games are cheaper, but Zelda games are expensive. That makes sense. They weren't marketed. They were digital, yeah, they were a digital entertainment system rather than games. That's true, that's true. Lots of entertainment things. On PC gaming, I would play all the modern games on Switch and PS5. That's fair, that's fair. Oh. Here we go, I don't need a game PC. You don't need a gaming PC for JRPGs. That's true, that's true. How expensive CDI mouse is? Ah, it's okay, you can use a spoon. Why would you use a mouse when you can use a spoon for gaming? You don't need a mouse. Spoon is all you need. Buy a PS5, but you can weld a PS3 to a PS2. Commodore and Radio Shack trying to compete with the CDI was certainly a choice for them. Yup. For the game PC, I mostly play Stardew Valley. Hey, that's fine, you know. You wanted to run fast for like your internet and stuff too, no? I get you. That's understandable. That's understandable. There we go. My RGB gaming soon. Where's your RGB gaming soon? Gonna have to customize your own, I'm afraid. Do you have a second box here? I think I just have to put it closer. Oh no, there is a second box. There's a game that plays terrible with controller, which I want to play. Too bad it doesn't work on CDI emulators either. I see. Get 3 cats. Got the 2 fighty ones, PS5 and Xbox, and the chill on Nintendo. At that point, I should just call them Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo instead. To have proper console wars, you know? I mean, last time I discussed getting a cat on stream, we kind of decided that I should name it Shadow the Hedgehog. Which, oh my god. You know, I haven't, you know, mentioned to my mom that I want to name the cat Shadow the Hedgehog. She's not gonna understand. I think she'll be like, why would you name the poor cat Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow and Maria? If I just call it Shadow... But calling it Shadow the Hedgehog is funnier. You gotta give him the full name, you know? The full name for its proper impact. Hiya, hi, don't, hiya, hi. Or Hedgehog at all. Something we will be streaming on the 21st? Nice! Reminds me of how the Sonic visual novel thanks Deathbed called Pick the Cat the Dog. Shadow for short, yeah. No, it should be Shadow the Hedgehog. The cat. Is the name I decided on last time we talked about this on stream, but... Shadow when they're cute and cuddly. When they do something bad, it's Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah? When they're being a rascal. Serious, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Shadow the Hedge Cat. Find out a cat named Shadow, but mostly because it was all black. Yeah, I feel like I need to get like an all black cat if I'm gonna get one Shadow. No A or S license? I've got A license, I'm pretty sure currently. I think I got A license, didn't I? Where can you tell again? I forgot where you can tell, but I did like the test, so I'm pretty sure I'm A license. I named the cat Shadow the Hedgehog. You can get a nice blue-collared heroic cat like Sonic. He's the main character and no one's cheering for him. That's exactly what my mom would say, yeah? Shadow the Hedgehog, explain yourself. Toilet paper all over the bathroom. That's what I did. Wanted to call him T-Rex, but family was like, that's dumb. And we went to the vet to get this thing named him Tiberius Rex. I could give him like a good legal name and then still call it Shadow the Hedgehog the cat. Met a dude called Shadow. And he's younger than Sonic Adventure 2. Oh! Reminds me of that film at the end of the ending, name a black cat Snowball. See, I guess the cat doesn't have to be black to be called Shadow. I could just call him Shadow anyway. The cat named Shadow, there is sweetie, currently on my feet. I do want to get like a cuddly cat, like a sweet cat. You know? Gotta ask around the adoption agency for their sweetest cats. Just show a true part of the family, maybe Shadow V the Hedgehog. Hedgeruna V the Shadow. Hey Excalibur, hiya, hey. Sounds like a skip for Sega Genesis ad. I mean, I could see that, yeah. Wait, I think this was the other one where I had to speed across the room to get the...
There's a door really
Missed it
high
the
up
first
on the
time.
wall, Mega Man, just above where you came
I know
in.
it was possible, I know it was
So
possible.
high, you won't even be able to climb up there.
And I remember wanting to get
So,
that.
how do you get in?
It takes like 1,000,000 years to fall down. Takes 1,000,000 years to fall down. Okay, hold on. Need to hold up. Oh, right, you have to push forward. That's right, I remember now. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for the memory. Our Ford merchant opening up his code to a bunch of meowing cats. Got a sweet deal for you right here. What are you buying? Black cats are the best, and mine was extremely cuddly. I do like black cats a lot, they're very cute. Hey Bajango, it's Weekend Mega Man, yep. You went to end a 20-year-old long friendship? Oh dear. You got this, I've been there before, so... Oh wait, for Dokapon putting them? Also understandable, It's not as bad as Mario Party. I'm using Cane Genie to make Mario Moonjump in Super Mario Bros. And it was still fast in this, yep. You play of the Mana series? I want to. I know. I think people usually play like Secret of Mana, but I actually really want to play Sword of Mana. Because that's the one I had on the GBA growing up. And I never got past that really annoying vampire boss. So I want to kill the vampire boss and get further into the game than I did as a kid. Legend of Mana. Yeah, I'd like to play the other Manas too, though. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, me like the Legend of Mana myself. Legend Dokapon collab. Could be quite funny. I think, like, considering it, I think there's one of the GameCube version is the one on Steam. I think one of them is. Cousin sent me a link to a site called Marktplaats. Yeah, that's the Dutch one. That's the Dutch one. That's where Dutch people buy their... It's like Dutch eBay, basically. Yep. It's true. It's true. But a lot of the time they won't sell outside of the Netherlands, though. So it's a good thing your cousin can help. Be good at all the Mana games were released on modern platforms a few years back. So beat the games we gave up as a kid. Surely we're much better at them now. Hey, in my experience... I've, generally speaking, been better than I was as a kid. I've, for the most part, you know, games I couldn't play as a kid, you know, Yoshi's Story, Kirby 64, I did pretty good at them as an adult. I've mostly gotten through the tough parts. Now, some parts turned out to be legitimately tough, like in Star Fox Adventures. You know? But for the most part, I did better. Okay, we got the annoying lad over here. Here we go. The man is a very slice of life feeling game. Got a pretty unique linear quest system. I'd like to play some of another NAS. He's collecting Amigas and Commodores. Yeah, I think the Netherlands is actually a pretty good place to get like old PC things. Been some pretty hard games to stream. Yeah, I think like some of the hardest games I consider. Oh, Gimme, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and thank you for the sub again. Oh, and hey, Chief, hey. Like, I think some of the hardest ones, like, you know, I played Armored Core, I played Shantae, which I would actually call amongst the hardest. Finished both Klonoas, which were pretty tough platformers near the end. Aww. When he found a big box of Railroad Tycoon for just 20 bucks? Yeah, exactly. That was also one of the few you can fit in MSX? Possibly, I can't actually remember. That's possible. That's possible. Took me 20 years to beat some of the NES games I couldn't as a kid. I getcha.
I never would have thought there'd be a place like this here.
Isn't there
Mega
like...
Man, there's a giant Reaver bot in the middle of that.
Isn't there supposed to be a monkey before I go to the boss battle? Isn't there supposed to be a monkey around here? I thought there was a monkey around here. Data can't swim. I thought Data was in this room, no? No monkey see, no monkey do. Oh man. Okay. Well, we'll just do our best. Just do our best. Oh wait, it's just... Oh, this is the room with the wheels in it. Oh, I remember now. I have to like get on these to get to like a couple of the pillars to grab items. I guess as long as nothing's attacking me, it's fine. Eggman, it's a huge Reaver bot. Well, yeah. Gotta run, baby. Gotta run. EBA Clown games also gate. I haven't actually played those yet. I'd actually like to try those at some point. Because those do look kind of fun. I think this is one of the ones. Thalassophobia, my old friend. Oh no! I'm sorry, Ketchup. I'll keep you safe. I have the opposite of thalassophobia, where I really like being under the ocean. So I'll hide you in my pockets and you'll be safe with me. Don't you worry. There were also times where I used the Game Genie to make the games harder. Well, I guess that's a different matter if you were doing that. You know, that's your own hubris. I think there's one on this pillar too. Where's the nearest wheel?
You see the large pillar in the middle of that area?
I do.
On my scanner, I can see what looks like a key on top of it. Can you see it?
In one of them, you meet basically Shadow, the Klonoa Hug with a gun. That sounds amazing. Make sure it saves those disappearing turn of the game. I sure hope not. Oh boy, I sure hope not. I think the issue was with Digimon World. So now Digimon World is quarantined to a different memory card. I think it should be okay. There are harder codes in the codebook. That was an adventurous kid. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I guess my answer to that is I sure hope my save files don't disappear. I sure hope not. Okay, there's the other one. I think I want to get a bit closer. My friend, could you get a little closer? I leave the console on until next week. Surprise! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I mean, well, I do think I might hold off on Odin Sphere and just play Legends again till I finish it, just in case. Mama Slug turns it off. I mean, Mama Slug would actually shut down, like completely unplug everything at night. And she still does that, so yeah. Just finish the game on this stream to be safe. I don't think I could manage the entire game within one stream, unfortunately. Just listen to this for a whole week. I mean, I already got this one. It's not a single stream game, no. I'd love to make more slow underwater game jokes next week. Hey. I'm hoping to at least finish the water dungeon tonight. I'm sincerely hoping that at least the water dungeon will be done by today. But yeah, like even though I usually alternate my games, I think I'll probably hold off on Odin Sphere and Digimon World till finishing this one. Odin Sphere should be fine because it's on a different memory card to begin with. Because it's on the PlayStation 2 memory card. But this game, I'm just in case. Just in case. So even though I like to give you guys a bit more variety each week, in case you're like not interested in any particular game. So you have returned to Nino Island's toilet. Yeah, so like I lost my save file. So I have to be in the Nino Island toilet one more time. Unfortunately. But hey, at least I'm nearly done. I'm like close to the end of the stage and I made sure to get every single one of the stuff the first time around. Right is on the right side of the screen window, on the left is the ocean. Yeah. Okay, I think that's the only two things we had to get in here. Okay. There we go. But yeah, no, I lost actually all my PlayStation 1 saves, which really kind of sucks. But at least I finished all the other games, so Legends was the only one I still had ongoing. And Digimon World ate all of the other ones, so that's why I'm replaying the entirety of Legends 2 again. The variety is me. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the end. Pretty sure we just have the boss battle after this area, so... Oh boy! And then we are done with the water dungeon. We're on the hiatus boat, please lads. Hello, little buddy. Thank you. Save. Okay. And then we're fighting like one of the pirate guys, aren't we? And I think we also had to like fight him again on the way out, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. You check Digimon World 8? No, Digimon World 3. 2003. This on real hardware? It is. Which is why I can't just load a new save, unfortunately. Can't speed up the water dungeon either. But yeah, I'm playing the real copy on a real PlayStation. Okay, here we go. Network does reruns because the new episodes aren't ready yet. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. But well, it's not really a read one. We're doing a like endless 8 kind of situation, like with Harui.
I don't believe.
Sorry for skipping the cutscene. We've already seen it. This is the replay. We'll watch the cutscenes again once we catch up with the story. If we plan to Legacy Collection, I think in 5 years from now, I feel Legacy Collection because I think like Star Force will come out first. Goodness, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and did I say hi to Saparish yet? Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, because I think like odds are Star Force will come first because there was already, you know, Battle Network. And then they try to alternate the collections with non-Mega Man ones, so there'll probably be another one in between from Capcom. But after that, I think there's a chance of Legacy Collection for Legends. I played World 4 was so confusing as a kid, same for Mega Man Legends. I've heard World 4 is quite fun though. I never played World 4, only like 1 and 3, which I did like as a kid. Yeah, the Battle Network was also very successful, it sold very well. So I think Star Force is quite likely. I think the odds of it happening are pretty good. And the real hardware, I do use my fancy graphics card to make them look like they did. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, oh. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Have you guys considered that this guy might be haying? Hey, hey, hey! Oh, thank you. Sometimes he catches you while strafing. You have to watch out once in a while. Dang it. Can't help but say it the way Fat Albert does. Hey, hey, hey! I don't actually know the way he does it. It's like an American TV show, right? Just wants to acknowledge it. Hey, hey, hey! Mega Man didn't even say hello. Mega Man even skipped his cutscene and everything. That's true, that's true. He really wants to be on the school Owen Down squad, but he wasn't allowed. How can he hey 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 on such a dark day? Hey, Action Maverick. Hey, 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 you made it. Let's go, Tills. She's standing there menacingly. He sure is, he sure is. Burn to the hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Is this your Japanese version of Fat Albert? I guess so, I guess so. Oh man, I got like comboed right before getting in. That's a shame. Sure, one day I will reach 1 million bones. We can believe.
Not bad for a kid.
He's vulnerable to drill arm?
You're not such a pushover.
Too late now, I guess, but good to know, good to know. Born to hey hey hey, forced to, per my last email. Take a hey 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 right through the cornfield. It's 2 whole burgers. Hey hey hey. Hey hey hey. My monkey's gone. And just walk up to him and drill him, which melts him? Wait, really? Oh, that's good to know if we die. If we die and have to do it again, we can hey 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 him till he dies. Because I think like we still had to fight him a second time on the way out, didn't we? So yeah, I could try it in the second round. Enough you ready for a hey right together with you. Almost worth the water dungeon. Nothing is worth the underwater dungeon. But the nice thing is, this time around, I made sure to get all the treasure the first time. You know? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, because at least now I don't have to redo all of it again. Okay. I was just making sure I didn't miss anything in here though. Just double checking, just double checking. Okay. But yeah, no, nothing in life is worth the underwater dungeon, you guys. Okay. Introducing Heyblade, the new Beyblade spin-off. Watch us say hey 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 on every hit. Hey hey hey. Hey. Hey hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I'll be off now. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. Oh yeah, RZ, I actually played it on stream. It was actually quite good, surprisingly. It was like Zelda CDI if the controls actually worked. Want to return here for the good times. Remind me of last year. I mean, don't like, you know, sometimes people like do penance to like cleanse themselves of their sins. This is my penance for all the sins of 2024. You saw another feature were playing the game last night? Oh, nice! Did they finish it? Got hay fever. Hey, 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 fever! What a Magman don't mix unless it's Magman Age, yeah. Honestly, that's fair. Hey, Pasta, hey, welcome in. Just making sure. Yeah, no, I need to go inside here. Oh, never mind. Imagine the noise overlap when they rapidly tap like 6 times in a second. Yep. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hi, Euclid, welcome in. Played 1 and 2 to cleanse myself of the sin of abusing rewinds and save spins. You are now cleansed. You have been cleaned. Hey, hey, hey. Be free. I guess, you know, playing Water Dungeon a second time when I swore I'd never return here ever again is maybe enough to clean me of any sins I'll be committing in 2025. Like, I might be good for the year. When it comes down to that, I think I might be good for a little while. Snakes, better watch out. I mean, Bone Lord, I'm coming. Did you play Misadventures of Trombone? Not yet. I'm planning to play it after I finish Legend still. Say it's not a crime, use them sparingly. That's true, that's true. I wasn't looking for a moment. I think we were mostly just joking about it. Can you pretty please replay the water level? Rewind the VOD. You can rewind the VOD instead. You are free to rewind the VOD instead. This game is more developed villain than Legends 1. People think I'm talking about the bonds. I'm talking about Mega Man Juno. I think you're talking about the Water Dungeon, which is the greatest villain of Legends 2. Not in every hit, but every 3 seconds. Wow! Used to ride pretty first on Final Fantasy 9 Ozma. Oh, that's... I don't actually remember how Ozma goes. Let's see. Right, I think... Go back through there. Oh, you have to backtrack so far. Okay. This is like calling the water villainous, what the world we live in. Look, this water has been corrupted by evil. This water is full of great evil. It reads your inputs. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, thank you for the care pack. Thank you. I will drink once I'm back to the boss. I'm still stuck in the mood to this day, yep. Hey, hey, hey. God forbid a girl put Jello in the water temple. Look, the Jello has to go into the Jello temple. That's for Cloudy Cuckoo Land in Banjo-Tooie. And nowhere else. And nowhere else, I tell you. Oh, I forgot these things are prophetic when the water's down. You can just quick kill them. I forgot you could just do that. Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. I had to do it a couple of times back when I was backtracking this one, because I didn't get all the treasures the first time out. Here we go. I'm not cleanly filling in the map this time. That was for past Joru, whose save file didn't get deleted. Present Joru does not cleanly fill in her maps. Past present Joe laughs at these fish as they pathetically flop about on the floor and explode in my face. I was about to say unable to harm me, but I guess that's not entirely true when I walk into one. I guess they can still hurt me, technically. This 2.0 origin story, yeah. You know, I said I was going to be on my villain arc, but I guess we never found out if I was going to trigger my villain arc. It is, in fact, my Legends 2 save file being deleted. Peter with the power of friendship in his gun you found, yep. You know, the water in the water dungeon has corrupted me thoroughly. I am now evil too. Irrevocably evil. You're now punished, Joe. Receive on the night her save file. That's right. That's right. No, I forgot this damn dungeon is like 7 floors deep, and they really do make you backtrack the entire thing. Because they were just feeling kinda silly that day, huh? They really make sure you backtrack the entire dungeon. Punish Joe. I'm now punished Joe. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna be punished Joe. Join the villains in the Metal Gear game. Become the new Sniper Wolf. Being the punished Joe instead. Made the heck out of this dungeon. You will look at the textures. I look at no textures in this dungeon. I will only leave. Leaving is the only thing I will do. You guys told me that stop, dropping, and rolling worked. It didn't do anything. It just put me more on fire, and then somebody exploded on me. You guys lied to me. I can feel it in my card slot. My memory locks won't stop overwriting. Now I'm low health. And I have to fight Claymore again. I'm low health. I have a medicine bottle. Doesn't do anything, no. Well, better not die. Better not die. That you used the buns lying. I really thought you guys would not lie to me once, you know? Once. Oklahoma has me at PSX12 distance. IOL. Hiya, Pika. Hi. I just really don't want to do the backtracking, so I'm hoping that Mommy was right, and that's like using the drill on him and completely melts him. Will the dungeon have its water segment? The dungeon is on the water. The entire castle is on the water. But because the castle is placed in reality, there's no slow-mo, so you're fine. Not lying about not lying. Okay, good. Oh, okay, I think it's on the left here. So always lie if we can bait you into a cute reaction. I would never lie to the Joe, ignore previous funny moments. Hey, Reaper, hey. No one likes lying to the C1, do not. Oh, just stand there, not moving an inch. I mean, he does do that, yeah. Oh wait, no, I do have to get to the other one. Do I have to, like... flood the water to get out again? I forget how this... Wait, unless it was the one up top that I had to go to? No, it's the one up top that I had to go to, I think, over here. Okay. No loss, it's fine. This game brings a lot of nostalgia. It's a very nostalgic game. We did my PS1 model. 1 second. Student die. 2D model. Here you go. There we go. Okay. Okay, not over here. Need to go back first. Okay. Enjoy the game. Think this game requires some patience. Don't worry, I'm exercising a lot of patience by replaying the entire game after losing my save file. You know, other than that, I've quite enjoyed the game so far. It's a good game. There's some patience testing moments. So just a shame I have to do those moments twice. You know, just a shame I have to do it again. You're executing my patience. I'm executing the patience, yeah. Patience executed. Yeah, Digimon Virus got into my memory card, unfortunately. Hey, John Swan, hi. Still salty at Capcom for cancelling Legends 3. I think we all were. I still have hope that it might be included if they ever do a Legacy Collection. Like, if in a year or 5 they like put out the Legacy Collection, I think there's a chance to include Legends 3. Or release Legends 3 at the same time. You know, it'll be for good advertising, to have like the Star Fox 2 effect. Should have busted so Digivice is better. Yeah. Okay. Back up we go. Where's that darn monkey? My health is low. I don't want to do the backtracking again if I die.
I told you to wait.
You must be seeing success reviving old ones, so maybe they got the message. It's Drill.
Gotten this far.
Could have a surprise 3 or Trombone.
I would have lost.
It could go either way, yeah. Hey. I missed.
I can nail it. Stop this.
Oh.
Heads up.
Hey. Ow, no, it's all over.
This one's for you.
The shield guy stop HP cubes? Oh, good. Ow.
Stop this. Heads up.
Too late. To backtrack through the entire dungeon again. Have to backtrack through the entire dungeon again. This is Mecha Gear Solid 2 Fat Man? Yes. Yes, it is. Hey. F in chat. Hey.
It looks like the key is in the room at the end of this passageway.
Okay. Hey. Well, it's okay. Maybe this time I'll lose less health on him during his boss battle. Oh, yeah. Okay. For a second I thought I had to do the fish thing again. Luckily I don't have to do that again. Okay, here we go. Hey, on the bad side, you don't have to replay the battle part again. That's Drill. I should have... The thing is, the drill seems to work, but my drill is low attack, so I'm not sure if it's really melting him. Because it's not really an upgraded drill. I mean, it is taking him down. God, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. He's shutting down. Please take the rest of the battery. Oh, and Betty, thank you for the gift sub. Please enjoy the emotes. You know, I'm sure that, like, the tracks... Oh, if you max the attack. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm sure if the drill arm is max attack... it would help, but my drill arm is just at its minimum because I never thought to use the drill arm on anything. Though it seems I found like a blind spot for him where he cannot hit me, so if I just finish him... Oh, okay. He didn't want to be finished. Fine. Motivational gift sub, thank you.
You're not such a...
Okay. But it was a nice blind spot we had for him for a second there. I still have a fried chicken. I just have to make sure I don't get hit on the way back. Speed stretch, yep. Speed hay. Speed hey. Delicious cheesing. Change that world, his final hey. Can I get a hey? Can I get a hey? Hiya, Frosty. Hi. Hey. Hey, you won this day. Have to They really make you backtrack the dungeon that has 7 floors. It's out of all the dungeons that they could make you backtrack. I knew you said dungeon. Hi, generic, welcome in. These aren't those the cheapest to match out. Yeah, but to do that, I'd have to backtrack the dungeon a second time just to go back and upgrade it. So I was a little late for that. Animated fingers, yeah, I can wave. You know, can only have one hand to the controller. Oh, thank you for the ninjas gift sub to Lime. Hope she enjoys the emotes. Thank you so much. Game world different, yep. Hey. I mean, I guess now my drill is nearly empty. I do have weapon energy canteen still. There we go. I didn't feel like it's restored as much as it should have, but the gem reminds me of Teenage Wasteland by the Who. I think they were just really proud of this dungeon. By God, you will play through all 8 floors of our dungeon a second time. Or so help me. You will backtrack the entire dungeon. Now at least the water's gone. But that doesn't say much when you still have to do like all this platforming. That was the only one hearing it. I'm not sure if I know the Teenage Wasteland song, so I'm not sure if I know it. Yeah, you still have to do the cubes, so backtracking is still annoying even without the water. You should have more tentacle than the other ones, like in this one. Oh yeah, no, I gesture really wildly with my hands. It's the one thing that I miss in Live 2D, because I'm kind of a hand talker. But that's something that's kind of in the realm of 3D, otherwise it's really expensive. Not many people do that rating-wise. With these tunnels, you know how many polygons that took? Tell by the frame rate drop. Level design threatened to flood every other stage if the player didn't backtrack. Means we don't have to move slowly. I mean, the other thing is... without the water there, the jump gets nerfed, you see? The jump also is worse. So it's still annoying. You can quickly fall over and over. I mean, at least it doesn't take 5 years to fall to the bottom of the screen anymore. It's just a different kind of suffering. It's time for the mind break? No. Things need to get much worse for the mind break tag. We don't hand that out lightly. Hey, did you see my nice dungeon? Yay. This is no Hamu 3. It's just a bit tedious, you know? To go back through it every time. It's a funny spot when you have a cat. My sister also has an insane amount of hand gesturing. So funny to watch a cat trying to hunt her hands down. Oh dear, I hope a cat wouldn't like try to eat my hands just because I was gesturing a lot though. I'd hope not. This is not X7. Trill. But I think I mentioned last time, I'd rather play Burn to the Ground than the Water Temple, because at least Burn to the Ground is shorter. Even very edible, cat will numb. That is true. I need to get a cat that's immune to poison. I need to get myself a sea cat. Cats will try and eat your hands, gestures or not. That's true. Cats like nibbling. Hey. Did you see my nice dungeon? Yeah. Hey. At least we're nearly back up to where he was. It's short, but there's a real assault on your senses. That is true. That is true. Still in the X7 meetup, only 5 years left. Wait, was it 5 years that I said? Did I say 5 years? I'll still stand by it. Well, I said, didn't I say 10? 5 years checks out though. X7 is more slow and jank than anything, X6 is worse. They are both kind of bad in their own fun, unique ways. You know? Burn to the clouds. Might as well kill some weaker ones for both energy and will. I mean, it's fine. I prefer fancy rats, adorable little sniffer snoots. They are quite cute. A friend of mine doesn't have rats, but she has like guinea pigs, which are really cute too. They're not cuddly though, they're skittish. Rats here are actually cuddly. Is that the rest of the decade? Ah, there you go. 5 years, that's right, that's right. Hi guys, how you Stopbot? Good night, good night. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, hey. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Oh wait, I still have one section to go through. Never mind. Good luck with the boss. Hey, 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 on the face. I'll do my best. Guinea pigs are super terrified, it's true. And noisy. Rats are quiet. Oh, don't rats squeak? Free from water, it's a miracle. We will never be free until we leave. There's no freedom until we exit the dungeon. True freedom must be earned. With a second hey hey hey. But hey, hey hey, my goal for tonight was to at least finish the finish the water dungeon again, so because then you might be able to convince some believers. Nah, it's fine. I still believe. I still believe. You gotta believe, you guys. You gotta believe. Word hey is also weaning. Hey, hey, hey! Quiet squeaks of a dog. Guinea pigs just go off like a siren at the slightest noise. Or a ghost. Hey, but it's good to know. Have a ghost alarm, you know? Otherwise, how will you know where the ghosts are? Hey, hey, hey! That's my favorite pencil in the temple. Get it back. Hey, hey, hey! Spill it again. Yay, yay, yay! Oh. Oops. Tripped over a crocodile. No one gets freedom until they pay their 1.5. How much further is this? I'm nearly there, I think. Don't know why water temple. The thing is, like, I will actually defend water temples. I think water temples can be done well. Like, I'm even like an Ocarina of Time water temple defender. Like, I'll stand by that. But this, I don't defend this water temple. I know where the ghosts are. Sheila making toast. Like, I'll actually defend, like, Ocarina of Time Water Temple is very clever, good game design. It's just a little bit slow. Hey, hey, hey! I'm just gonna do the more safe route of, like, running around him. For the most part. Plus Vice. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Oh! Hey, hey, hey! You have to be really close to drill him. Here we go. Oh! Didn't realize he'd laser me. That swimming is either slow or jankier than the regular movements. That's the thing, water temples aren't the problem. It's bad swimming controls that are the problems. Why a water temple you can give people poison swamps? I don't like poison swamps either. I do not defend poison swamp. Weren't for iron boots being tedious to put down, the water temple would be fine. Exactly, exactly. You get it, you get it. Don't do the guy's butt, that's bad manners. Well, he's bad manners for hey hey heying me all the time. You know? Can you stop circus striker? I'm kind of slow. He still hits me when I'm circus striking sometimes, so it's fair play. See, like when he does this thing. You know, that's not cool if you ask me. He should stop doing that. I'd like him to stop hitting me when I'm circus strafing. Oh! Hey, you are supposed to boom! You are supposed to call more boom thingies. Dang it! He exactly wants to know your locations. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't be reading chats right now. I'm on last HP, 1 second. We got a hey 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 over here. Oh shit, shit, shit. I don't know how to dodge that! I don't know how to dodge his laser! hate you last day. My grill was fully upgraded. Well, you guys didn't tell me to fully upgrade my grill beforehand, you know? If you guys have warned me, I could have done that beforehand. I didn't know that grill would be useful.
It looks like the key is in the room.
Yeah,
at
there's
the
no
end of
save
this
point before the second
passageway.
battle, which is the worst, which means you have to keep retreading the entire dungeon. These exile arctics sink into the swamp of stories decide to bring that feeling to everyone. Sorry, someone's using the brain cell. Yeah, it's okay. This is what it is. I'm pretty sure I just beat him with the buster last time. So... Okay. Hey, hey, hey! Buddy, you're haying over here? Oh, I don't have my drill equipped. Before you go water wound, might be worth maxing your drill. Thank me later. The drill is just too annoying to aim. I might just like do this. One will make me invisible. I guess I should just roll whenever he does the laser. That works. About the fourth hey, the song this reminds me on. Hey, choose my brain cell to complete Joanna. I'll give it to someone else. We need all health on Hey here. Hey there, Delia. What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 times away, but boy, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. I switched to that song, I'm sorry. Mobile Suit Gondo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's your thoughts about mobile suits in jeans? Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rockstar, get your show on, let's play. All that glitters is gold. Yeah, I think I lost a lot of health doing the drilling. I think I'll stick to like no drill strats because my drill is like the weakest possible drill, you guys. I understand it melts him normally, but it's not upgraded and you have to get real close to him. Which means you can get hit by his combo unless you somehow I get into the cheese corner again, where I locked out last time. You know? Hey ho, je krijgt een cadeau. Do 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 do. Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. Da 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 da. I can't whistle, is this a new save? Yes, yes it is. You see my Digimon deleted all my PlayStation 1 saves. And now I have to play the entirety of Mega Man Legends 2 again. I do, because my save is gone. I'm going crazy because my save is gone. And that means I have to do the water temple again. And it never ends. Hey, 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 ho, 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 hey. Hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho. You're so much evil to wow. Did I play Castle Crashers? I haven't played Castle Crashers yet. I bought it when it was on sale recently. We still have the classic. Hey, 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 They're the person that didn't mention to upgrade the drill. Yeah. Hey, let's go. Do-do, do-do. Do-do, do-do. Do-do, do-do. Going to pack 7 point, then we gain the class by Baxter? Yes, I am. I have already played this game once. Anything that would make it easier, you are allowed to like full power backseat me right now because I've already cleared it once before. I forgot how the Ponyo song goes, otherwise I would do it for you too. Especially because my previous save file, it was all the way up to the last dungeon. I was really close to finishing the game. Get the game shortcuts. Because if you have Brave Fancy Musashi, I don't, unfortunately. I think Mecha does. Question? Go ahead, go ahead. Feel free. No, did you enter with empty healing canisters? Well, I had to use the healing canister on another boss battle. So yeah, the healing canisters are currently empty. Because I didn't want to backtrack through the entire freaking water dungeon again to like heal up the canisters after using it on the dungeon boss. We still have one fried chicken. Still have one fried chicken. Besides getting the grill, also on the helper trick is the rapid fire one. Oh, where you pushing things? But doing that, you kind of just like run into the fire. I tried to do it here, but that seems a bit dangerous when you want to be strafing this boss. I'm not sure if like rapid fire trick would work very well here, because you just like run into his fire if you do that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have tried it when I was so close to beating him. The hey was too strong. No, it's because I tried to do the rapid fire. Oh, hey, you wanna be my boyfriend? No, way, you want, hey, you. Situational bosses almost always used with normal enemies. That's true. We're in Heigatori.
It looks like the key is in the room
Come
at
on,
the end of
I
this
just need to get it
passageway.
once. Don't need an ancient change-up buster, that's true. But I don't think I have very good equipment. Aside that, I guess I have one that equips a little bit of extra attack. That's probably the best I can do. Here we go. Just keeps on strafing, keep on strafing. Just gotta... Hey! Have you considered... Hey, you guys? Hey! When you say to Shenanigans is the most genuine retro gaming experience, that is true. Is a blast from the past. Though as a kid, I might have just given up altogether. Like as a kid, if I lost my save right in front of the final dungeon, I'd be like, oh yeah, no. I'm playing a new game. It's thanks to you guys that I'm going back in for it. To the left. Every hey in the box to the left. Hey. Hey. If you guys hate today, games today are losing months worth of time playing hardcore World of Warcraft. So too weak for this fight right now. My drill is at its weakest. I tried using the drill, but it's not worth being like in his attack range for it. It's not worth it. You're truly broken, thanking us for sending her through the water temple. Think of all the content from the deep, severe mental trauma. This guy is silly easy. Yeah, if you have the fully upgraded... You don't get the trauma his heys are inflicting in the second place. If only I'd upgraded my drill. But at least I did well enough in the boss battle.
Not bad for
I don't need to use the heal here. Now if I backtrack to the dungeon, then... You know... Should take it less than half time. Oh, I think it would take me like a third or a fourth of a time compared to how long it took me to stream. How about a ho? Get Santa to take the problems out of the king. You never thought to pierce the heavens. Should have pierced the heavens instead. Thank goodness cutscenes are skippable. It's true. Thank goodness cutscenes are skippable. You are very, very right about that. Okay, you guys. Final. Let's make this the final lap. Please. About the questionnaire? Which questionnaire? You mean like the Capcom one that they did a while back? Thank goodness Hays are not skippable. Oh, the Pokte Village one. Oh, I already did it. I already redid it again. I redid off screen after I lost my save. I managed to before stream do the prologue, the first dungeon, and the Pokte Village quiz again. So that's all done. That's all done. I managed to wrap that up. Though it was kind of tedious doing it again. Was kind of tedious, but at least that is done. At least that is done. Okay, now what it comes down to is just not getting hit on the way back. But this, like, I think you said earlier that, like, you know, I can touch most of the small fry. At least. Just ignore most of these guys. There we go. Running past them. Did you cheat the quiz? Not on stream. I did the quiz completely and legitimately on stream. But considering I already did the quiz completely legitimately, yeah, no, when I redid it before stream, I'm sorry, I just grabbed the answers. I did it legit once. You know, I studied, I grinded, I went through the whole thing without cheating. On stream, on VOD, you can rewatch it if you want, but for my second attempt, nah. I didn't, you know, I was already trying to get much done before starting, so... You know? Half of you guys were surprised I was even doing it legitimately the first time round. Okay, back to B3. Back to B3. Here we go. Did you do the S-Class S license exam? I didn't. But to be fair, I didn't do that on the old save either. And I probably am not gonna do it on this one. I tried the S-Class license exam and it just was too much of a pain, so... Sexy Mayor is sad. Hey, Sexy Mayor was happy that somebody cleared a quiz. And I still remembered roughly 70% of the questions, just not like the music ones. And a couple of the exact years. Now I'll be suffering again. I didn't do the Class S license the first time round, so... And I probably won't. Which also helps since enemies are weaker that way, though you do get less any. That's true. Maybe I should have saved, like, taking the... I should have just... Why did I even bother shooting? That just made me get hit. But no, you're right. I should have probably just, like... saved doing the A-Class license till after the water dungeon. Should have saved it till after water dungeon, so at least... I could have done the boss easily. The boss would have been easier in that case, that's a good point. Removing normal speed, yep. For now. For now. Well, hopefully forever. Is there a mod that puts the entire game on the water? Why would you do that to yourself? What kind of cruel god would... I'm sure he could make it, but... Oh yeah, kill some stuff to get health back. That's actually a good point. I forgot enemies drop health for a second. What's my favorite pizza toppings? I quite like meat toppings. So like Meat Lover's Pizza is usually one of my favorite go-tos. That or just like very cheesy pizza is something I'm fond of as well. These guys are not dropping health. Oh, it's okay, we still have one floor to go to. We still have one floor left. Okay, pizza topping is another pizza, also sauerkraut. Yeah, I love Meat Lover, it's yummy. That's my favorite underwater level. I mean, I said it before, but I think like the Ocarina of Time temple is legitimately fine. I'm not sure if my favorite though. I'd probably like one of those pretty ones. I guess I'd think more on that, on what my favorite would be. I'd trace the flesh of animal carcasses? Oh, dear. Probably wouldn't take much work to make such a mod, but why would you? Why would you put yourself through pure agony? Wait, on what level is Splatnatica? I have considered playing Subnautica at some point, because I am, after all, water nautical. And some people have told me it's kinda scary, but water doesn't scare me, so maybe even if the fish tries to eat me, it still won't scare me. I have no thalassophobia, you see, I have thalasso love. I did get jump scared by Mama Slug just opening the door though. I do get jump scared easily. Think she came in to grab some water. Making me play for a donation goal, maybe. Especially the base building. Oh. It's fun from what I've seen, it's pretty cool. I liked it about 800 miles in the ocean every direction, so the water do scare me. That's fair. I just like being under the water, so the water makes me calm in like dreams and stuff. Hiya, Diadon, hi. There we go. Being an open world survival game with limited inventory might be the one thing that puts you off. I think so too, honestly. It's not really the kind of genre I usually like. But it has been requested quite a bit. There we go. Only if I fully recover. Oh. Nearly did it. Nearly walked right into him. I think my mom is dropping things in the other room. But if I was an Odin Sphere, I mean, Magic drew me in like the Odin Sphere, like the Vanillaware style, which is really pretty art. It's on like my thumbnails. I use it there too for Odin Sphere. If I ever start playing Subnautica again, I would love to modify it so that plays the Sonic drowning music. My bones are like super dense, pretty much unbreakable, but that means I sink in water. Hey, your bones are the problem, you say? Oh, this is great. This is your first stream here today, right? So I can take care of that for you. If you give me your bones, you won't sink anymore. Hey. You see how a lot of people have been giving me their bones today? It's like I suppose I haven't, told you guys about this yet, but I don't want to alarm you. But there is a skeleton inside of you right now. I know. Very scary. But if you let me take your bones, I can remove it before it hatches, you see? So what you should be doing is giving me your bones before it's too late. Messed up if true. It's true. There's a skeleton inside of you right now. So, I can take it out. There's a skeleton inside of you. There is. Terrifying, right? And they don't tell you about this. The Bone Lord, doesn't let you know that he put a skeleton inside of you. So remember to give me your bones. You have 2 skeletons? I'll take your spare skeleton. And your real one too, Both of them, if you let me. Skeleton's nature's power limiter. So no downside to not having a skeleton. Exactly. No bone breaking, no fractures, no osteoporosis, no nothing, no bone disease. And you won't sink in the ocean. There are only benefits to having no bones. Hey, Fox, hey. Never trusting Big Bone again. This is what happens when you listen to Big Bone propaganda. Was this the first skeleton inside of your speech? This is the first skeleton inside of your speech of the new year. No more back pain. Give me your skeleton and you will never hurt your back again. My brain needs protection. That's Bone Lord propaganda. The brain is fine without the skull. Some people are pretty close to donating their second skeleton, it's true. Now this time should be fine. I'm full health. I still have fried chicken. So it should be okay. It should be fine. Ho ho ho. There we go. Reading a game guide here and just discovered there's an affection set for Wall. Yeah, like in the first game too. You can give her gifts and stuff, and like her diary entries, I believe, is the main thing that gets changed. Like whether she says nice things about you in her diary. You underestimate his hey. Ho ho ho. From the ultimate life form, second to Shadow, but with the ability to float on water. Exactly. You can have your own natural buoyancy. Have I played Skyrim? I haven't, unfortunately. I have tried playing Skyrim, but unfortunately open world games have never quite clicked for me, like in my brain. So I just couldn't get into it. I have been told by many people that you should just play Skyrim with the mods instead, but... And what Big Bone doesn't want you to know is that the main source of concussions is the brain hitting the skull. Exactly. You know, that damn skull getting in the way is what's causing your brain injury. It's too hard. Your natural, soft, you know, brain flesh should just be bouncing off the walls without like any skull in the way. Skyrim with much, vanilla Skyrim is garbage. That's what I heard, yeah. I played mine modded. What mods did you use? Interesting parts of the actions that increase in infection, like shooting at her at the beginning. Oh wow, I might actually, yeah, beat it without using the fried chicken. Fried chicken lives another day. Okay. Hey. We did it, you guys. My goal for tonight was to at least finish the water dungeon again. And we did it. And I played Skyrim. I spent 36 hours making the boss work, then test for 30 minutes and quit because the fun part was the troubleshooting. Not really hey now, are you, buddy? GG, thank you. Good night, Magman's KFC. That KFC is an important chicken we'll be using for later. You don't want to know? Ah, so you were doing the sexy mods. Gotcha, I won't inquire. Actually kind of breathtaking just how inept Bethesda's in-house development team is. Isn't a new phenomenon either. They've been having problems since the days of Daggerfall. People mention that, yeah. And we did hey escape for another day. Hi Inferno, hi. The fun mods, exactly. Okay. Well, with like my penance for the entire year being truly over, I am now free and immune to any and all sins for the rest of the year. I think we can wrap it up for the night. Sorry to subject you all to just an entire stream of me just catching up to where I was in Legends 2. I hope you guys still have fun. I'll probably try to do at least some more grinding off stream, and maybe we'll be caught up for next time. No promises, I guess, because the coming days are gonna be really busy, especially when work starts again. But you know, eventually we'll finish Legends. Was delightful. I'm glad. We're finally free. Proud of you. Thank you. Safe to stream, no stream tomorrow. Maybe stream tomorrow. My Mama Slug wants to go to a museum tomorrow, so I'm not quite sure when I'll be back yet. So like, I guess stream maybe? Depends on if we go like out for dinner afterwards and like what time we return and stuff, so yeah. That's what it is. Hope you have a nice, relaxing, sandy recovery. Thank you. Might as well buy the data plug. I might just get the data plug for like memory cards to back up my saves. That might be a good thing. She's a cool lady, yeah. Mama Slug is a cool lady, and she likes to go to the museum. And you know, I should spend some time with her too while she's visiting. You know? Of that series? Yeah, I'm afraid I'm wrapping up for the night though. But thank you for coming by. Thank you all so much. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And I'll be back next time. When it is? I don't know. Sorry, my schedule is a mess lately. But I'll try to at least, you know, inform you guys a few hours before I go live, as I usually do. Thank you all so much for coming, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.